Hey guys. You hear me alright? Lock. We start at 0:00, which it is right now. It's 15 minutes pre-stream just to give everybody a chance to get in. That's all. It's always been like that. It's been like that for years. It's been like that for like 10 years. I start up at 11:45 and then gameplay at 12. Hey, nice. Good. That's good to hear. Yeah, no worries, adventure. I mean, you could always join to start with, and then if you have to bail partway through, it's all good. Whatever's fine, it's all good. Sorry, I just had to deal with something quickly as well. I've gone live, and in under 10 minutes, the art scammers have already found me. ban, you know what it's like. Anyway, that's all dealt with. We can actually settle in and play some games now. So that's nice. Congrats on the MIG lock. But yeah, Batman plan for today. War Thunder, and then later we're gonna do some King of the Castle. I don't have 7.0 planes, Lock. Sorry, you're not gonna catch me doing those anytime soon. I don't have them. I am quite a bit off having that. When I do though, great, but yeah, I don't have 7s, sorry. I've got low 5s. Low 5s, mid 5s. That's the highest I've got in an actual grinded tree. I got 2 outlier planes, but I got nothing to pair with them. That's the problem. So yeah, no, you won't see me doing 7s anytime soon, Lock. I'm sorry. I am working on it. I'll get there eventually. It's gonna be a while yet, though. Right, I am miles behind on all of this, so I've got a whole bunch of challenges I need to do. That one I finished. Right, so what do we need to do? We got... right, kill a player in a mission. Fine, easy enough. Rank 3 above, activity 7%, place 1 to 3 in the team. That's all tank based. Destroy 7 player vehicles. I assume not in a single match. I assume this is like total. Yeah, Becom, I don't buy the Eagles. I am a CC, so I get them for free. I get a monthly stipend. That's where they come from. Don't worry, I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, no, they're from Snail. They're an allowance for being a creator. How are you doing? You alright? Ground and water units destroyed. Oh, okay, that should be easy. Rank 3 doesn't specify. Well, okay, we could do that with strike and bombers. That's perfect. And then I've got a destroy target. Okay, perfect. We can just go straight into that. Fair enough, Lock. Have you got anything planned for those? I'm due to get another stipend tomorrow, so I'll get another 5k tomorrow. I don't know. I think I might just max out all the crews and carry on with doing that. I'm not sure, though. The other thing I could do is go and get a bunch of, like, tier 1 vehicles. Yeah, if you want the requirements page info for that, Lock, I can ping it to you. It's not just a case of stream and get it, though. You have to hit a load of requirements. Hey, geezer. And even then, there's no guarantee that you'll get it. Just forewarning you. Also, as well, if you go inactive, then you lose the perks. So, yeah, it's not a case of get it and then stop doing things. just make sure you got a reality check on that one. Hey, geezer, how you doing? You alright? Where are we at with T-Rush? We were close to 70%, right? I'm fairly sure. But yeah, I can drop you the link to a lock. If you give me a minute, I'll find it for you. Yeah, we're super close. We're super close. Yeah, just a bit of arcade to start. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I got a ton of vehicles to grind, so this will let me rotate between them, which would be nice. Might pop on tanks later. We'll see. See how much time we got. Around 4:30, 5 o'clock-ish, we're gonna go to King of the Castle, so we got a bit of time. We got a bit of time. We got us some time. So we can get things done. Yeah. I wish I'd done all the stars for the things, but I just don't have the time. Here's the link for your lock, by the way, if you want it. There's the place for all the info and the application. But you need to be over 20 to even apply. I think realistically you need to be closer to 40 CCV to actually get it, but yeah. But there you go, there's the info there. They may have updated or changed it, I don't know. I got some halloumi, nice. I had a pre-done sandwich this morning for breakfast. I went shopping yesterday, so I grabbed myself a lunch while I was there, and I grabbed myself a breakfast for today. Just to make life a little bit easier. Yeah, no worries. Happy to help, Locke. Happy to help. It's so good, it's so good. Come on. Okay, let's not crash into the ground. Yeah, YouTube is another way to get the partnership. Yep, that is. You need to hit certain viewership metrics though again. But yeah, that is another way to do it as well. But yep, you are right, Locke. That is another way to do it. Ooh, crumbs. Oh, nope. I have lost vertical control. Okay. Let's hop out of there. Let's get another one. We're getting a few. I think I only needed 3 for that easy task anyway, so... Oh, I fixed my friends list, by the way, guys. I actually have that fixed now. I need to get some more space on it, but, yeah, the issue with the friends list being bugged out is fixed now. Oh, there you go. That's nice. That's good. That's good. They more than likely will check specifically War Thunder content. I don't know what you make on their lock. If you do a mix of stuff or just War Thunder, but just bear in mind, yeah, they will check the War Thunder specific stuff, so just make sure that's above the threshold specifically.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Hang on, what, Crispy? What did I miss? Whoa, Crisp, hello. Dude, let me know. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, jeez. I had a feeling that was gonna happen eventually. Who's doing it, though? Have they got, like, Co and Dan's Gaming doing that? Or is this just the speedrun a lot? Don't know. Dude, I'd be interested to see how short of a time people can get. I'll be interested to see. I think, honestly, for Chapter 1, going out the mountain pass will be the easier way of doing it. Doing it in the, Underdark is going to be too time consuming. No, you're not telling me no. Somebody did a run in 8 minutes or less. No, don't you dare. No, there's no way. The opening cutscene's like 4 minutes. Don't give me that. No way. I call bullshit. There's no way someone has speedrun the entirety of that game in like 8 minutes. No way. Unless they glitched it hardcore somehow. There's just no way you could do that. I need to look this up later, Crispy. Dude, send me the link. I will look at this later, but this just sounds nuts. They've done something funky to it. I'm calling it now. That's just absurd.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I mean, you could spend 20, 30 minutes on a single encounter, depending on what it is. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm interested. I'm confused, is all. Someone's found an exploit somewhere. That's the only way you can explain that one. There's no way that's legitimate gameplay run. That has to be a glitch run. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, Crispy, you still good for Nuzlocke? Not this weekend, but next weekend. I should still be able to do it. I have had a bit of a health problem this week. If things change, I'll let you know. But I'm gonna try and avoid changing it. I'd love to get it done. I was really enjoying that run, and I really want to finish it. I'm really looking forward to making videos on it. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's a faceplant. Yeah, there's no pull-up. Oh, adventure, it gets worse. I have a friend who speedruns Alien. I don't know how the guy does it, honestly. I'm looking forward. I've got that in for Monday, by the way. So I should finally have finished Alien. It's taken me nearly a year. But we'll have done it, finally. I know we're like chapter 17 or something. I really wanted to finish it last time. I just couldn't. I just didn't have the time. Thing is, I love how one guy said I had like an hour left, and we were there like 2 hours later, and I still hadn't finished it. It just shows how much time wasting there's been in my run. I've heard you can complete it in under 17 hours. I'm just like, I don't know how people do it, honestly. Doesn't help I got lost multiple times. But it's all good. It's fine. I am very determined to beat it, though. Tell you what, though, the next one's going to be fun. I've got The Last of Us to play. I need to check if that's been optimized now. But, yeah, I want to finish that. So, I want to get all the way through that. Which one? The part 1, the bit that's on PC, obviously. I want to do that so bad. Also, I've got half a mind to pick up Cyberpunk. Apparently, there's a DLC coming out for it later this year. I'm thinking now maybe is the time to check that out. Spider-Man? Dude, yeah, good luck with that one. That's going to take you a while. I want to play a bunch of Spider-Man games and stuff. I need to go back and play Midnight Suns as well. That's the other thing I need to do. I was really enjoying that. It's super fun. It's just very time-consuming game, that. They were very, very good. Hang on. Whoa. Crispy, with this speed run, is this speed run specifically for Smexy time with the characters? Or completing the whole game? Oh, right. Sorry. When you said it originally, I thought it was for completing the whole game. That's why I was confused. Okay, it's specifically for romancing. Okay. Hang on. Someone romance Lae'zel in 8 minutes. Dude, I need to see that. It's taken me 4 gameplay sessions to romance her. Well, yeah, I mean, blowing yourself up on the ship is... Do you get achievement, like, complete type thing for that? I might do a run just to test that, because I want to see if you can get, like, completed the game, and then it's just like, you died in chapter 1. Oh, we lost the match. Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I looked at that. It's an interesting one, but it's just not high priority for me. Best way I can describe it. It's on my list, but there's so many other things trying to get my attention at the moment. If that makes sense. What do I want? I have way too many of these that need doing. Right, let me double check. I need to double check some of these vehicles. Because I imagine some of these... Yeah, some of these I'm gonna need to swap out soon. Let me double check them. Right, that one's pretty new. That one's done, that one's done. We're holding off on swapping some stuff out. Oh, these strike craft are holding me back. That bomber's nearly done, though. Actually, that's a good point. Have I got a bomber research to swap in? There's a 5.0 there. Oh, I got a 4.7 there. Okay, well, we'll swap that 4.7 in when we're done. So that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on putting the new fighters in. I gotta keep chugging away at these. Right, let's start over on the left here. It's fine though. We got this. We got this. Let's go with that. Nope. What do I want? What do I want? Let's go with that. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. But yeah, I might as well get the XP gains. It just makes sense to put them in. Because otherwise, I'm just sat there on points and not doing anything with them, which is really daft. So, I might as well go with it. I don't play this one on the right very often, so... That's why that one's so far behind everything else. How much have I got? I got 500k. I don't think we should go for any... I think we should hold off on that. I need to grind more silver. Hi, Herman. How you doing? Sorry, I saw your DM on Discord. I was in the middle of doing a ton of stuff this morning. I'm really sorry. I hope you're doing okay, though. Thank you for the DM. I do appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. Everything's just chaos at the moment. Oh, destroy enemy fighters. Okay, I can do that. It's going to take a little while, but I can do it. Right, let's queue up. No, it's all good. I'm okay. It's just been chaotic. I've had a lot of hospital appointments and other stuff the last couple of days, so... And I had a phone call with the hospital as well, so... But I'm fine. I'm okay. It's just been busy. I'm trying to get a load of other stuff done as well. But it's having the spare time to do it. All positive stuff, though. It's all good. It's just time-consuming. I need to have my hot drink because it's not quite so hot anymore. Oh, I appreciate that, Herman. I wouldn't do that to you. I do appreciate it, though. Alright. Let's do this! Batman plans. We will maximum Batman plan this. Right. Let's keep going for those ground targets. Let's keep getting the upgrades. And all shall be good. Did your week get off to a good start, by the way? I hope it'll be alright. By the way, we're doing King of the Castle Life. You're more welcome to join in if you want. Right, I'm gonna try and get some of these ground targets. I'm gonna go in hard for them. Go, 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 go. But yeah, we're gonna get organized. We're gonna do stuff. I also need to have a look online. One of my screens is going. I need to replace my screens. I'm getting little fuzzy lines across it. It's doing okay though. It's a problem that started last week, but I'll manage. I'm gonna work on sorting out some replacements because yeah, I'm gonna lose a screen at this rate. The what? I'm assuming that is a German tank from the name of it. I haven't been keeping up to date with the updates, so I have no idea. Also, are we due for a major patch soon? I have no idea. I'm completely out of the loop at the moment. I know there's that star event going on at the moment. Obviously Battle Pass is a thing. But no, I'm completely out of the loop on all that, Herman. I've been playing War Thunder, but I've been not playing. I say Baldur's Gate has just been taking up all my time. Baldur's Gate, Payday 3, Early Access. I really enjoyed that USC game we played. Oh, by the way, they commented on my vid. Fire Squid guys. That was really nice of them. But yeah, that game was fun. I want to revisit that at some point. I'm trying to think what else. Obviously, Alien. Desperately try to finish that. But yeah, I mean, I got a few things. I'm being pigeon brain distracted as usual, basically. I want to get back on Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite has a Season 2 DLC that I haven't played yet. I have 10 quid in my account from a gift card. So I'm thinking about spending it on that. I didn't do it yet, but it's on my to-do list as something I'd like to do. Oh, okay. I have to look it up, Herman, because I've not really looked into it. Hey, Shep, yeah, no worries, dude. Best of luck, hope it goes well. Let's go with this one, because I desperately need to get rid of that 2.7. That 2.7 has just been sat there way too long. I need to get rid of the 2.7. 2.7 needs to be finished. I'm gonna go over this side because there's a bunch of stuff over here that I can mess with. But yeah, we'll get this 2.7 done. The bomber's really close to done as well. I can swap that other one in, so that'd be nice. Bit more progress. I've still got, the thing is, this tier is really heavily stacked. So there's a lot in it. They're just all subversions of other things. I mean, there's some of them like 5 or 6 sub-variants, and it's just ridiculous. And I'm glad for the choice, but I'm kind of spoiled for choice. Okay, whoops. Hi, Snipe. How you doing? Yeah, I tried to dodge him and I failed. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to bail out that plane. I have no vertical control. Hey, thank you, Crispy. Hey, we hit 70%. Could you do the points, Crispy? Oh, don't worry. It's all good. I was away last weekend as well. My my partner's youngest was having a birthday. Exclamation mark give, Crispy. Exclamation mark give. And I don't think it's space and the amount and then space and then chat for everybody in chat. That's what I remember it to be. Test it. Hi, Pharnicus. I know, don't worry, it's okay. We'll learn it, Crispy. This is what the practice is for. We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, sorry about the timing on Fallujah. It's okay though, we're gonna play it again in future. We will play it again. We're definitely gonna revisit it. I'm sorry about the timing. I couldn't fit it anywhere else in the schedule. Definitely Snipe, definitely. I don't have any plans to cover it next month, but if events come up and stuff, then I might be dropping in and doing it. So we'll see. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be on the list to revisit. I definitely want to play it more. I love it. It was great. Oh, crumbs. I'm sorry to hear that, Snipe. Everything's all okay. Yeah, there's the PDF in the Discord, Crispy. If you go into the moderator drive share, do you know where the bot information for Stream Elements used to live? There's a section there now for Botisimo. It's in there. There's a PDF. But yeah, that PDF, there's also their website documentation as well. But yeah, the command for what you're trying to do right now is ! give space the amount and then space and then chat. I'm going to be updating the public documentation, Crispy, this weekend, hopefully, but the mods have got the up-to-date stuff for moderating it. No, it's not all. It's chat. Oh, okay. All works as well, apparently. Does that give all as in everybody? I think it's chat instead of all for just the people that are in chat, Crispy. I think all gives it to everybody on the leaderboard. Everyone that's been in here. I think that's the difference. I'll have to double check on that one. Yeah, definitely, Phonicus. I did see them. Yeah, they're lovely. Dude, you got so much talent with that. I'm useless. I love it, though. They look beautiful. Nice try, Snipe. Nice try. Yeah, A for effort. I know, right? Exactly. Yep, I'll give you that. Definitely give you that. Definitely. I think effort is all that matters here. Let's be honest. I have no skills. I'm trying. I'm very trying, but the outcomes are bad. Ugh. I have a provisional schedule set for September, guys, by the way. I'm going to release it next week. I want to put some cooking sim in the schedule, though. I've got to find some space for it, though. I also had a couple of keys dropped on me yesterday as well, which is great, because it's games I wanted to play, but I need to find space for them now. So, yeah, I'll get it all finalized this weekend, and then I can let you guys know. There has been some community requests. I have managed to cover some of those. I didn't manage to do all, but I have managed to do some. Oh, jeez, don't. I'll Snipe. I'm situational with that. That's a bit of a cop-out, I know. Is it every time you say that, all I can think of is Sea-Dog VA. I watch his room reviews, and you know the whole boneless gang and all that stuff. No, I'm a little bit of both, Snipe. Depends on the situation and what I'm eating. I like the bone to hold on to if I'm chewing on it. Don't take that out of context. But if it's meat in like sauce with other things, then I want to go boneless. Does that make sense? If I gotta handle the goods, I don't want to pick it up without a bone. But if it's in other things, then I want it boneless. So I don't have to pull the bones out. Does that make sense? That should make sense. Very good, Pharnicus. Oh gosh, I haven't got any stickers on my machine. I have got some stickers. I got some Wraith stickers, and then I had some, I think some stuff in the Japan crate one time. I got like a Hatsune Miku. I can't English today. Hatsune Miku stuff. And then yeah, I got a couple of other things. But yeah, I never stick them on my machines. I really want to, but I'm kind of like, when the machine goes, I want the stickers back. I know, it just proves I'm sweet and innocent, right? 100% sweet and innocent here. Totally legit. No, it does, Snipe, it does. Totally. Oh, by the way, guys, did any of you guys see Spiffing Brit's new vid on Fallout? That was hilarious. Oh, you need to see it. It's amazing. He plays Fallout, but he turns all the enemies into zombies. It's great. I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it was really good. It's well worth a watch. I also watched Call Me Kevin play Baldur's Gate. There's dialogue options even I didn't know about. And I thought I'd cover most of the outcomes and all the rest of it from there's some stuff in the Grove that I never tried to do and I completely forgot was even an option. And I was like, oh yeah! Yeah, Call Me Kevin does it in his. I was like, it was so funny. I do! They're great! They're amazing. Their videos, oh my god, I get so much laughing. It's that and Let's Game It Out and Gaming Lemon. They're the other ones I binge. I also binge a guy called Big Mooney. He does Hitman vids. They're great. I love their vids. They're great. Honestly, well worth a watch if you get some time. They are genuinely really fantastic. It's my sense of humor, Snipe. What can I say? How are you doing, Elsie? Everything all good? Explain the kids? What do you mean explain the kids? They're Josh's kids. I didn't make them. They were pre-made. They were pre-made children. I had nothing to do with that. They were already there. I just help in caring for them. I know of those. I don't think I'm subscribed to them, though, Snipe. I'd have to go look them up. They sound familiar, though. I recognize the names. Yeah, I'm terrible with cars. I have no clue. This is why I should never be a mechanic. You'll get all the bits back, but you won't get them in the configuration they were when you gave me the vehicle. I'm just saying. Because I won't be able to put it back. If I do, it's going to come back looking like a demented giraffe. I'll have completely higgledy-piggledy it the wrong way. I'm a mess with that kind of stuff. I'm not the mechanic you want. Ever. Yeah, but there's finishing it, then there's finishing it well. Do not take that out of context. I am sweet and innocent, okay? So yeah. Hey, thank you, Guru. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Fixed car, dude, no chance. Dude, I have car mechanic sim. Do you want me to play that on the stream and prove my point? I can't even take a wheel off a car. All right, like if I try and do that IRL, it's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm useless. I will screw it up. I'm just saying. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Play it? Dude, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I warn you, it will be bad, though. I've also got that PC making game as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, we nearly had a hype train, guys. Well done. Well done. Hype! Group big fluffy hype. High five. GG, guys. GG. Might even make it to 75% on the T-Rush today. If we do, I'll give to subs to the community as usual. Can't fix... Dude, do you remember when I played that Train Life game and I drove right into the doorway of the storage shed? Because I went a little bit too fast? Does anyone remember that? That game is great. I am horrendous on it. Do not put me in charge of trains is what we learned from that one. She needs a stool to reach the wheel nut? Yeah, I definitely would. I'm short. Seriously, yesterday, I went to the supermarket. I had a guy help me out because I couldn't reach the top shelf. I was trying to grab a bottle of drink and I was too short for it. I was too short. Some dude helped me out. He was nice. I appreciate he helped me because he could see I was struggling. But yeah, I was too short to get to the shelf. I'm slightly above average height for a female and I couldn't reach the top shelf. It was terrible. The thing is as well, they had like a bucket tray at the bottom of the shelves as well where they put crisps and stuff. So it's not like you could lean in or like step on the shelf to give yourself some extra height. So yeah, I was kind of screwed. I was massively stuffed. I just couldn't get up. But yeah, I'm terrible. I'm tiny. Oh no, I'm not tapping someone on the butt. No. I said thank you, all right? I feel like that was the adequate response to that. I said thank you very much. I did not tap him on the butt. No. I am respectful. I'm very respectful. I didn't tap him on the butt. No, I'm not butt tapping him. Look, the only person who gets butt taps is Josh, okay? All right? Rules of relationships. Josh is my only butt tap. Jeez, I can't English. Ah! You know what I mean? Look, I'm only butt tapping. That sounds really wrong. Oh my god, right, there is, right. If Josh, if you see this, don't worry. I'm not gonna loosen your butt up with butter, all right? It's fine. Oh my god. Jeez, dude, I need to, Look, I'm fine. Everything is fine. No! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Not my fault. No, you started it. No, oh my gosh. Is it bad? All I've got in my head is like jazz with someone saying about butt tapping. Anyway, right, I don't want to go there. It's gonna get weird. Oh my gosh. Nope. Think sweet, innocent thoughts. Think sweet, innocent. How you doing, Moon? You alright? Thanks again for resubbing, Guru and Stipe. I appreciate it. No, I'm innocent! Elsie will vouch for me, won't you? Oh no. This is where if I had the cam on, I'd flutter my eyelids. I'd be like, ah! I need a halo. You know what I need? I need, when the new office gets set up, okay, what I need, okay, set up the camera, and then every time we have a moment where I'm pretending to be sweet and innocent, I push a button, and then from the ceiling drops a halo. All right? And then some lights go on, and then I do, and then you guys can go along with it, right? Totally legit. That is totally legit, right? Hey, Gek! I'm trained! It's at the station, ladies and gentle spuds. All aboard! Grab a cup of tea and a donut. Let's go! This hype train doesn't stop for anybody. You gotta yeet yourself on. Thanks, Gek. Appreciate it. Hope you do well. We're having a debate. I am sweet and innocent. That is the debate. I am 100% sweet and innocent. Woo! Where's my train? I have a train here somewhere. Where's my train? There we go. There's my train. Hype train. There we go. Ah, let's get this started. There we go. Hype train. No, that's why you bridge the harbor off, Snipe, and turn it into a giant cup of tea. That's what you do. For the win. You just one giant cup of tea. Oh, jeez. All I got in my head now, Moon, is I'm sexy and I know. You know that song? That's the one I got in my head now. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay, this got weird fast. It's got really weird fast. I mean, weird stuff has happened here, so go figure. No, 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 no. My bot is for me and me only. Trust me, you do not want this bot. There's so many weird comments I could make. But I'm not gonna go there. I'm too sweet and innocent. I'm too sweet and innocent. Cute and fluffy and... No, Elsie, I'm not dragging you into it. I want a professional opinion. That's what I want. Right, okay, let's carry on. Wow, wow. Wow, are you basically saying my butt's the size of the equator? I mean, it's pretty big, don't get me wrong. I like the cushioning. Oh no, no, this is gonna go wrong. No, 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 no. Look, I'm adequate in the butt department, all right? Let's not go there. No, you started it. You started it. No, don't, no. It's not like I'm giving you a cup size snipe. Not that they measure butts in cups. Sorry, is it really bad now? I'm like, that's how they should start doing underpants sizes. But like bras, they should have cup sizes for butts. I don't know why. I think that should be a thing now. Butt cups. How many butt cups is your butt? Oh no. What have we done? No, we're revolutionizing the underpants industry with butt cups. Oh no. I can't believe it's not butt cups. Oh no. Oh no, that is a crossover we do not need. I can't believe it's not butter and butt cups. Okay, alright. The more you know. Right, any... Ah! No, not butternuts. No, no. I don't know, Sidon. Maybe you should take all 3 measurements. That you gotta have all the measurements, right? I don't know. We should have a Josh command. I should do that. We should do you guys want a Josh command? We can make that happen. Wow. Is it really bad? All I have in my head is, you know that sketch from Mr. Bean where he's in the hotel and he's got the exit sign? Do you remember that sketch? All I've got in my head is that now. Probably. Yeah, Moon. Probably. Yeah. Knowing my life. Oh, we're gonna give it a little spin. Whee! Okay. No, I don't want to spin that way. I want to go towards the howitzer. No. Okay, all right. We're gonna have to bail. I didn't get to my destination. Oh yeah, one thing I do need to schedule. Again, not in the schedule, more Microsoft Flight Sim. That we need to do. I was having so much fun on that. Hang on, let me make a list. A cooking sim. Car mechanic. PC maker sim game, whatever the hell it's called. Flight sim. I need to do these. Anyway, I'm adding it onto the list. Hey, thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you. I want to squish things. I have a long list of things I need to squish, Moon. Oh, geez, you're gonna send it on Discord tonight? Okay. Yeah, that's good. I'll pick it up later then. But yeah, I can set that up. I need to fix the conditional commands on Botisimo. You know, the ones that like count, like the innuendos and all that. They need fixing. I'm gonna try and do that this weekend, hopefully. That is the Batman plan. So it's on my to-do list. I gotta try and get that done. I got a few other jobs I need to do as well this weekend, but Yeah, hopefully I can make some progress on some of these other ones that need doing. That is the hope. Oh, it's an XP50. That is not good for me. Oh, did you, Crispy? Dude! It's been so long, I can't even remember if I applied for it or not. I should check. I don't remember if I applied. I think I did. Oh, it's next weekend. Oh, okay. Do you want us to move the Nuzlocke then? Because at the moment we've got the Nuzlocke set for the Saturday. Do you want us to move it so you can do the Skull and Bones thing? I don't want to take away from your time to be able to play it. I need to check my emails. I can't remember if I went in for it or not. Are they allowed people to stream it or not? Do you know? I need to double check if I put in for that. I don't think I did. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I don't even think I'm in it anyway, Crispy. But I'll, if I haven't applied, I'll try and do a last minute one. I've got, in terms of cooking games, Moon, I've got, Chef Sim. And I've got, I got Chef Life. And then I've got that cafe sim. Oh my god, Snipe, wow. Okay, alright, chat, have your opinions on that, go nuts. Oh my gosh. Is this on Steam, Moon? I've never heard of it. Hang on. Let me have a look. I'll add that to the list and I'll have a mooch. Let me go Steam. When it eventually loads. Was it Epic Chef you called it? 20 quid, very positive. Okay. A comedic culinary quest unlike anything you've ever seen. From the humble beginnings, build a farm. Okay, the fact it's got build a farm on it has me sold. Okay, I'll see about getting that. I'll see if I can get a discount on it somewhere and pick it up. That looks funny. The fact it's comedic, it's just perfect for me. Yeah. Also, you got to keep the length down as well, because some platforms are more restrictive on command length than others. Crispy, can I flutter my eyelids at you and get an invite? Because I don't think I did apply for it in the end. I think I missed it. I'll double check, though. I'll double check. I'd like to be in your pirate crew. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I totally won't get us sunk. I'm sweet and innocent. I'm the best pirate ever, aren't I, guys? I can sail the 7 seas without drowning the plane. Not the plane! No! The boat! Oh my gosh, no, wrong vehicle. Ah! Just ignore what happened on a couple of games. Alright? They're exceptions, alright? There are exceptions to the rule. You can get plane boats, sort of. Totally legit. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're all sort of floating by the time I'm done with them. Is it really bad as well, guys? I recently found a bunch of submarine games. We all know why those have come about. I might do it. I can't do a worse job than the Titan guys did, so maybe a bit too soon, but hey, I mean, at least I won't use like a $5 controller and the wrong material. But anyway, it'll still probably go wrong, just slightly less wrong. Oh, really, Crispy? That's nice. It's Tuesday, Snipe. It's after Monday. Am I your new version of Alexa now? Ooh, that sounds good, Crispy. That sounds very good. I'll have a look at my emails and double check. But if yeah, if you don't mind me getting an invite off the back of you, we can change our plans for next weekend to that if you want. If it's streamable. I mean, if not, we can play off stream. That's fine. But we could always do that next Saturday, and then maybe the weekend after or something. Then do the Nuzlocke. I don't know what works for you. Oh, there they go. They're encouraging people to stream it. Cool. Perfect. That's perfect. That's ideal. Sure, Moon. Sure. I'm sure that'll go well. Can't but try, right? When is Skull and Bones officially actually coming out now? Because they've pushed it back so many times. I need to double check and look into it. Right, let me make a note of that one, and then I will double check the dates on it. Skull and Bones. I know, I lose track. I lose track. March next year? Okay, well that's not too bad then. Right. Anyway, I'll be fine. Yeah, I need to find some time to do Tarkov. I know, it's on my list. I'm sorry, I've only got so many hours in the day, that's the problem. I'm still trying to get caught up on stuff. I got a website to remake, community servers to sort out. I've got Discord needs updates. Short form content needs to it. I'm getting there. I am getting there. We have short form content now. It's not scheduled yet, but it's coming. I actually have stuff. You can thank John. AK Gunner. He sometimes drops in here, but yeah, he's officially an editor for me on a part-time basis, so he's freeing up a bit of my time. So he's helping out. And then my brother and Crispy have been helping out on ad hoc basis here and there, so. Oh, okay, Crispy. Okay. Well, any updates, just give me a shout on that one. No, man! Fluffy hugs! Fluffy hugs! Yeah, I'm really bad at Tarkov. I enjoy it, but it's one of those ones where I only like to play it when my friends are on. I can't navigate. I get lost. I just go round and round in circles and never make it to the exit. That's my problem. My navigation skills get me killed on that game. I don't mind the engagements and stuff and being sneaky and all the rest of it. It's just I have garbage gear. You have to know life that game, and I can't navigate out of a wet paper bag. So that's my problem. It's games that demand my entire life that's the problem at the moment. I would love to dedicate to one thing really hard, but I just don't have the time for it. That's the problem. I end up dipping out in and out of things and then never getting anywhere with it. Which is fine. Like, I get, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I used to do hardcore grinding and everything in Warcraft. Do you know what I mean? When I want to grind something, I will. I can be like the worst person with obsessing over that kind of stuff. But, yeah, but I don't play it that aggressively, Gag. That's the thing. I'm not like rushing it to get to like the high tiers. I mean, some people do. Fine, fair play. But I just don't. I mean, yes, this game does demand your entire life in the sense of if you want to get everything, yeah, you're gonna have to, right? But I can take this game casual. This game I can do chill. Warcraft cannot do chill. It will take over my life. I'll be playing 20 hours a day. And it's just gonna go back to how it was, right? And that's why I refuse to go back to Warcraft, because it will just eat my time completely. So yeah, I just can't do it. I can't play that game casually. This I can play chill. This I can play chill. And it doesn't bother me. I want to get everything eventually, but if it takes me 20 years, so be it. Oh no, Crispy! Oh, rip Crispy. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, well, as I say, I'd like to get back into World of Warcraft. Just, no, I can't play that game chill. And then guild politics comes into it, which as well will drive me nuts. But, yeah, so I like being able to dabble between stuff. I know I play a lot of random things, guys, and I know it's completely off the wall. I appreciate you guys putting up with, like, hey, we're playing this random obscure simulator game today. You know, I appreciate you guys putting up with that. Sometimes we find good things, though. I've had DMs from people saying, I never heard of that game. It's actually cool. I'm gonna buy it. That's great. You know, that's nice. I'm glad I can help, you know, but yeah, I do play a lot of random stuff. Completely wackadoodle, completely unheard of things. No, American Truck Sim I love. They actually released new DLCs for that. I need to get back on it. Yeah, sorry, Moon, to hear about that. It's kind of the same boat I was in. You obviously know all the background on that one. No, I'm sweet and innocent. I was just trying to get it there efficiently, Snipe. That's all. I was maximum efficiency. That's all it was about. We have that rule here too, by the way, Snipe. I just choose to ignore it in the game. IRL, I'm a very well-behaved driver. I got hiccups now. Ow. No, my aircraft. Come on. Let's go with this one. I need to give this one up. No, Moon. I have a special exemption ticket that came off the back of a cereal packet. Totally legit. Mr. Kellogg's authorized. I gotta get the wheat from the farm so he can make the cereal. He got me a special exemption ticket. I do love those trucking games. Oh, did you guys see there's a game called Alaskan Road Truckers? Should we get that? I might grab that. That looks fun. I probably am gonna end up in a snow runner situation where I'm just like 10 foot up in mud. Yeah, Moon, I just realized. Yeah, I'd want corn for that, wouldn't I? Not wheat. Oh, don't worry. Maybe he misordered. Maybe there was an error on the order form. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It's streamer morning, all right? It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, I'm sorry, Moon. Look, that's how bad I am at farming and farming sim, alright? I got the wrong crop. I mean, don't put it past me, right, in farming sim to make cereal out of potatoes, because I will try it. Alright? I will try it. I love my potato field. I can't wait to get back on farming sim. Can is gonna do his nutting though with me. I want to farm that field for potatoes again. We need to buy some equipment. We need equipment and we need to get more fields. At least I vaguely know how to farm potatoes now. And we have chickens. We have chickens. I want to get cows because you can't milk chickens. I'd like to milk a cow. Hey, is it Leon? Yeah, it's Leon, isn't it? Hi. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Oh shit! Yeah, stream rate is crap. Yeah, sorry, geezer. Yeah, I haven't got it on the thingy. That's why it didn't ding me. Sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad someone remembered. Holy shit. Hang on, geezer. I'll put it back on the overlay and then it will actually ding me. Yeah, I'll do it after this match. Sorry, dude. I completely lost track of that. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I potatoed. I completely forgot that was even on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. We'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. I'm not long until I'm out of this match. I'm so glad you remembered, geezer, because I completely forgot like a complete donut. Right, hang on. Let me put this back on the overlay so I can actually... There we go. Now I'll get the actual sound alert for it. Parsnip flavored gin. What? Oh my god, is it really bad? I'm like, that's the kind of shit I'd make. Dude. No, I just want to grind them. It's research. Right, let's do stream raiders quickly. I am so sorry to everybody that was in that, and I forgot to do it. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. I got distracted. We're here like an hour later, and it's still on it. I'm so sorry. I normally have that overlay thing on all the time. But because I'm playing like F1 and boulders and stuff, I had it turned off selectively. Oh, by the way, there will be more F1 Manager. I've slotted that into the September schedule. Next Grand Prix is Australia. I can't wait. I feel like it's gonna go horribly wrong, but it's fine. It is slowly getting there. I'm blaming McLaren because they seem to have a decent budget while also not having too insane requirements for end of season results. Because if you get fired, end the game. So I'm playing as McLaren, kind of middle of the table group. I could have picked like the worst team. I think the worst team by like all the metrics was Williams. But that would have been extremely lenient. But I was like, I didn't like the budget constraint and how far behind technology-wise they were. So I was like, nah. We're gonna go with something that's technologically somewhat competitive and got a decent budget, which is why I ended up on McLaren. I remember, didn't McLaren have Lewis Hamilton at one point? I can't remember. It's been ages. I'm so out of, like, sync with what's going on. But yeah, just based on what was in the game when I... Yeah. But this is the thing. I like F1. I don't have the time to watch it. That's the problem. I really love F1, though. I have lots of F1 games I've played over the years. It's just not something I've been able to indulge in recently. But, yeah, they sent me a copy recently. So I was like, fuck yes. I may go get the core series F1 game as well that's concurrent with this year, but I haven't done that yet. So I've just got the manager one. Although you can drive in the manager one if you want to, so there's that. Something like that, Snipe. Something like that. But yeah, I love F1. I'm garbage at it. It's one of those things where I enjoy indulging in it. I'm very bad at playing it, but I like it. So, you know. I know, Snipe. I know. We share a lot of common ground, and I like it. It's good. It's good. It is odd. It is odd. But it's nice. It's good. It's good to have some crossover ground with stuff. And you guys are more than welcome if you want to play single-player games alongside me. Like, do a run while I'm doing a run. Like, go nuts for it. I'm all for hearing how you guys are doing. Yeah, definitely, Snipe, definitely. I mean, we're playing King of the Castle later today, so that'll be open lobby. Anyone can join that. So that's fine. So yeah, 6 Days in Fallujah we'll revisit at some point, Snipe. Cooking Sim is getting a follow-up game, guys. That's gonna be multiplayer. Just so you know. I can't remember when the release date for that is, but yeah, Cooking Sim 2 is a thing. So we'll probably swap from Cooking Sim to Cooking Sim 2 when it comes out. Yeah, it was great. It's really in-depth and really complicated. The light is really rough, though, Snipe. One of the guys doesn't have a flashlight as main weapon, so you need to rely on other people to be paired up with you. Going into buildings is horribly dangerous. You have to be really smart about it. We managed to pass one mission. There's like 3 or 4 that you can cycle between in this early access at the moment. We managed to complete one. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Yeah, you need absolute spot-on communication. And we were tinkering with the controls. We all did the tutorial as well. But yeah, no, it was very, very good. It honestly, it almost feels like a more hardcore version of Ready or Not. I think it's going to be more, I mean, Ready or Not has got a steep learning curve to it. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like 6 Days in Fallujah is going to be even more hardcore, to be honest. With just the way it plays and how, like, you cannot make mistakes. You will get, like, there's a little bit of give in Ready or Not. Fallujah is just relentless, but I like that. I know, I'm sorry, Crispy. I didn't mean to walk past you. I made a mistake. I thought somebody was crouching over and already healing you. Yeah, yeah. It's tough. It's really fun, though. It's definitely one of those ones where you're gonna want to put a lot of hours into practice it. Hey, there you go, Gag. That's good. Yeah, but it's something I'd like to revisit. If you guys are down for another day on it at some point, I'm up for setting that up. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of those ones that's gonna require a lot of practice. I also do want to set up some days on Ready or Not as well, because they added a ton of content to Ready or Not. Obviously, different developer we're talking about there with that one, but yeah, Ready or Not, the content in it's very. I think Ready or Not is just further along as a product, to be honest, with the amount of missions and things you can do in it. Fallujah shows a lot of promise, though. It's just, I think it's going to be a long while yet. I think it has a really solid foundation, though. I think there's also going to be a lot of replayability with the variability in the maps as well. In that one, because it's very, very good at remixing the maps. So, but yeah, we'll see what happens with it. We'll see what happens. I'll be interested to see how much choice you get in the final product as far as like equipment and how the leveling up system works in more detail, because we only really got a very basic glance of that. Yeah. Yeah, the maps are more predictable in Ready or Not. There's certain things that change, but there's some element of consistency with it. Yeah, Fallujah is a completely random, pretty much. There's a couple of like key features that stay in place, but yeah, where the enemy, everything else just completely wackadoodle changes. I do like it though, because it keeps it really fresh. It makes it a lot harder to plan though. Yeah, I'm hoping later down the line that limitation won't be there. I obviously, with them being very class focused, I can see there being really heavy restrictions on what you have, but yeah, having some element of choice or upgrade path with leveling, I feel like would make a ton of sense, but we'll see. Yeah, well, I'm thinking by the time we get to the end at release, they may have something in mind for that, Snipe, I would imagine. I think right now, for the purpose of getting test data, they obviously want people to be playing all the classes and not end up with a biased data set. So, I could see why, you know, they would impose additional restrictions to prevent that. So, I think that's more of a testing thing than what it's actually going to be in the long run type situation, Snipe. If that makes sense. I think that's just reflective of the state the game is in and them wanting to get the right data. But yeah, I think this is where the level up system will come into it, Snipe, most likely, and there'll be progression paths for getting things. Yeah, absolutely. I think they are going to stick really rigorously to that in terms of the equipment and all the rest of it. They very much have gone along the lines of keeping it as close as to the realistic element of it. You know, what happened, what went down, what was going, you know. So I think what selection stuff we do get will be very closely tied to that. There may be a couple of little creative interpretations there, but I think for the most part they'll keep it pretty on point as far as what we get offered. I don't think it's going to be as rigid as the current structure is, would be my guess. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm really interested to see where it goes. Hey Can, how you doing? Thank you very much for dropping in, and I hope you're doing well. Hey, there we go. Oh, nice! Nice snipe. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think they've done a very good job. It seems to be very tastefully done, and I think it's mechanically pretty solid. I just want to see more, really. As I say, it's very early days. I feel like Ready or Not's a lot further on in its development cycle, but I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye on Fallujah for a long while yet. Hopefully they can make some good progress in the next year or two. Oh, I know, Snipe. I know. Don't worry. My flying is garbage. Oh, Ready or Not is fantastic. That's got a lot more on offer as far as content's concerned. There's also a lot more inbuilt flexibility as well. You can play it solo. It is solo viable. Playing it in the squad is definitely where it's at its best. But it is possible to solo. I've done it. So yeah, that one's a solid one. I would definitely recommend. If you like Fallujah, you'll like Ready or Not. It's a little bit different because it's more SWAT police focused, and you're obviously dealing with a lot more of, you know, like there's a hostage situation, that kind of stuff. There's been a robbery, there's a hijack, you know, you're dealing with that kind of stuff. But there's a good array of stuff there, or at least when I last checked. They added 9 levels that I haven't even had a chance to have a look at yet. But you get like door breaching tools and mirrors to check under doors and all that kind of stuff. I really like that. You also, the AI aren't perfect, but they're decent. No, I haven't, Snow, but I need to look into it. About 4:30, Crispy, about 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere around there. But no, Snipe, that's definitely one I'd like to have a look into. I've heard of it. Hi, Rabbit, how you doing? You had a username change? Or am I misremembering? Oh, I thought you had like a slightly different. Didn't you have like an underscore in your name? Or am I having a brain fart? Maybe I'm misremembering. It might be me misremembering. Oh, was it Snipe? Oh, okay. Good to know. Best of both worlds. Okay, okay. That's fair enough. Let me make a note. Ground branch. Let me make a note of that. I'm always looking for things to do. Obviously, next few months is going to be really hectic. Yeah, Snipe. Hey, Hostile! How you doing? Yeah, I like team games in that genre. We are getting an awful lot of them at the moment. We're kind of spoiled. Things, a lot of them are early access, though. That's the one kicker at the moment. I want to try Squad out as well. I'm gonna play BattleBit, by the way. I'm sorry I took Wednesday off in addition to Thursday. I'm gonna reschedule, I'm gonna reschedule BattleBit, guys. I've got it in for 2 slots at the moment for next month. I know we talked about it, Crispy, but I think it ended up disappearing off my to-do list. I don't like armor, no. I don't like armor. But give me like a Rainbow Six style game. Like old school Rainbow Six. That's what I like. Old school Rainbow Six / SWAT. I think the problem I had with armor was I played like the zombie stuff out in the middle of nowhere with no direction, and I was just completely lost and I hated the controls. It drove me nuts. But I'm up for trying stuff, you know? But I wanna try. I'm mixing it up. We're just trying things. We're just seeing what we can rustle up, you know? Yeah, well, I used to like Battlefield. I checked, by the way. I had Battlefield 3, I think it was, and Battlefield 1. They're the 2 I had. Someone asked to play Battlefield 4 with me. I don't have it, so I can't do that. Sorry, whoever that was. So, I have no intention of just picking that up for one stream, because it's so expensive. I can't remember what it's at now, but yeah, getting those kinds of games is not cheap normally. I mean, it's not as bad as like the F1 games and you know, a lot of sports games where they just never go on discount. Yeah, I mean, I like, this is the thing with Battlefield though, it's one of those ones where unless I've got someone to play it with, I don't really have the interest in playing it. I love it, don't get me wrong, but I just, yeah, without people regularly playing it with me, I'm just like, you know. Hey, wow, see how you doing? 30 rounds to T-Rush. Thing is though, I know a lot of people playing BattleBit, so I can see BattleBit becoming like my version of Battlefield, if that makes sense. COD, like ranked, I don't mind solo queuing. It's just kind of one of those ad hoc chill things, you know? Hell Let Loose? Yeah, a lot of people have been going on about Hell Let Loose. It's one of those ones... I had an opportunity. I can't say with what brand, but I did have a brand that wanted to work with me. And Hell Let Loose was one of the options. I didn't go for that in the end. I opted for something else. Because of the issue over the comms not being turned, you know, being able to turn off. But yeah, Hell Let Loose is something I would consider playing. If I can pick it up for the right price, and I got a couple of people to play it with, I'd be down for giving it a try at least. Bad Company 2, yeah, dude, those were the things. Yeah, no worries, Snipe, it's all good. I like COD just because I can turn my brain off on it. Like, I can try and do okay in it, and I mean, I'm nowhere near as good as when I used to play Blops 2. Don't get me wrong, I'm a million miles off that. But I can turn my brain off and just have some fun in a shooter. I used to love CSGO, but I don't have the time to commit to CSGO, and almost all my friends quit playing it. And also as well, unfortunately on the comms on there, you know how salty people can get on that particular game. And I've been attacked because of playing it as well, so I just don't want to go anywhere near it. I might reconsider for CS2, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I played the COD campaign. Yeah, that's always the first thing I do when I get a COD game. I know it sounds really daft. But yeah, playing the campaign is like my go-to first thing I do. I really enjoyed the COD campaign. Also, it looks like with Modern Warfare 2 going into 3, they're going to carry everything over. So, if I can pick it up at the right price, I might just play the Modern Warfare 3 campaign. I'll see if I like playing the multiplayer, but I might not. I'm not sure. I'll see how I go with that one. Yeah, but they're actually pulling all the progress across as well, Snipe. So all your items and stuff go across as well. Yeah, well, that's the reason I have comms turned off on those games, Crispy. I mean, I was playing with Napoli the other week, and yeah, he had the comms on, and he apparently people were screaming and yelling at me. I couldn't hear it. I didn't give a shit. I was doing my thing. But, yeah, apparently there was some salty kids mouthing off on because I got their kills and they didn't, and some other stuff happened. And they just, you know, I just don't need that in my life. I really don't. So that's why I just have it all turned off. This is why if I'm going to do comms, I'll just do private comms with friends, you know? It's more chill. Hey, there we go. Got one. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Snipe. See, they did that with Blops too. They had like the old nuke map on Blops 2. That map was so popular. I think they did a nice job of bringing it back though. They did it, like, it looked good. Oh yeah, let me know if that's any good. I had, I think I had the option to apply for that. I didn't in the end because I'm kind of oversaturated with horror at the moment. Alien is going to drive me insane. I really want to finish it though. I am so keen to finish it. Thing is, I've got God of War to finish, right? I've got Alien to finish. I've got Mass Effect to finish. I got The Last of Us to start, which I haven't done yet. I am not sure, and obviously Boulders is another one that I'm trying to play my way through. Payday's gonna be out in September as well, so I'm gonna be binging that hard. I'm not exactly sure. September and October is packed with game releases. Hey, Pyro! Yeah, go on, tell, what's happening? You all good? Sounds like you got good news. What happened? Fluffy hugs. Oh, did you get the results? Because it was you. Hey, you got it! Yay! Good, Pyro, good. Congratulations. No, Payday 2 was amazing. My problem was the crew I used to hang out and play with kind of stopped playing, and that kind of... There was also a couple of questionable decisions made in the design changes. So that put a lot of... Also desync as well. Desync was horrendous. That really killed a lot of the player base off. I'm hoping they've sorted that out now though with the new one. It looks like it will be good though. I had a really good experience playing the early access bit that I streamed. Obviously it was just very limited because there was one level. But I am going to be binging that. That's going to be like the next Baldur's Gate for me basically. It's just binge playing that. Yeah, there is variability between the levels though. There's some stuff that randomizes. How far that's going to go in this new one, I don't know. We'll have to see. I want to see if there's much in the way of new tools. Obviously, there's a progress system. I've seen a little bit about that. So I'll have to wait and see. But I'm pretty confident. The publisher and all that has changed. It's now Deep Silver that's the publisher. Obviously, I'm a Deep Silver partner, so I'll be interested to see what they've contributed to it. Oh, that's amazing, Pyro. Well done. I don't know, Snipe. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that they've added some new stuff. I don't know, though. We only got a very small look at it in the early access. They did an early access weekend. It was fun, though. It worked really smoothly. There was just very, very limited stuff on show is all. The kind of like base level from Payday 2 is kind of... they've done a rejudged version of that. Oh, you opened the... Yeah, I got a Steam News ping this morning, but it was for like indie games. Wow, Snipe, wow. But yeah, I know some of you guys are planning to play Payday. So, I will do like community lobbies. So anybody who is looking to play that, you know, probably not going to play it launch day. I'll probably play it day after launch, just in case they're, because there's going to be tons of people on. I don't want to deal with server disconnects and stuff if that happens. Hopefully they got enough capacity. But, they're also maybe day one patch as well. But yeah, anybody that's planning to play 3, like, hit me up, let me know. Because I want to get a crew together so that we can hit it hard when it comes out. So, yeah, if anybody wants to, like, team up, just give me a shout. Hey, Dan, how you doing? You alright? Big, fluffy hugs. Well done, we're on 74% on the T-Rush, guys. You're smashing it. Well played. Yeah, how's you, Dan? You alright? Oh, you're grinding star at the moment? Fair enough. I hope that's going well. How far through are you? What is what, the T-Rush? Oh, it's just a point score thing. Hi, kind of. Alien Isolation is Mondays. Every other week. I don't do it on Fridays. Fridays is every other week King of the Castle, and then just random stuff normally. So yeah, the next Alien session kind will be next Monday. There's a schedule on the Discord if you're interested. The link for the Discord is there for anybody that wants it. But yeah, August schedule's in now. I am prepping the November, jeez, September. I haven't thought that far. September schedule, so that'll be released next week. But yeah, hopefully last Alien session next Monday. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh right, so you're over halfway. That's good. Well done. Well, hopefully you get it done all right. But yeah, kind. I'm on chapter 17 in Alien, so we're pretty close now. It might take me a whole stream to do. I don't know. I'm gonna have a backup plan in place in case we do finish Alien early. It'll probably just be some War Thunder or some boulders. But yeah, Alien Isolation we're pretty close on now. I know there's 19 chapters. I've managed to keep it spoiler free for myself. But yeah, next Monday is when we're gonna try and do that. So if that's finally done, then I can go back to God of War on Mondays. I think Monday is going to turn to a mix of God of War and Boulders until we get those two done. If that makes sense. Just because there's so much to clear in those games, it's going to be kind of crazy. And then I think I'm going to try and look at putting The Last of Us in on Tuesdays, but I'm chock-a-block on stuff at the moment, and I just got given some more keys for some more games, so I gotta prioritize those. Yeah, no worries, Can. It's all good. We have King of the Castle today, Can. If you want to take part, you're more than welcome. I can't remember what's next Friday. Is next Friday Farming Sim? I can't remember. I need to double check. I can't remember what I put. I have a feeling it's Farming Sim. I know we've got Subnautica because that was a community request for end of month. I know Skyhaven's happening. Yeah, it is fun. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know you're more than welcome, Can. Also, Irish wanted to come and play. So we might have an extra person with us. Obviously, if anybody else wants to join for Farming Sim, just, like, hit me up. Not Farting Sim. No, Farming Sim. Although you could end up farting. Who knows? Yeah, I'm having a brain fart. Let me double check. That's it, Skyhaven, yeah. Yeah, if Skyhaven's in the second slot, Can, it means I'm going to be on straight away on Farming Sim, so it'll be 12. I hope that's alright. I know that's a bit early compared to how I normally do it. I have a feeling I'm going to want an extra slot for Skyhaven, because it's the kind of game where I'm probably going to get overindulged in it. But yeah, Can, you're welcome to drop in at any point. I need to try and refamiliarize and figure out how to play. What I'll try and do is replant the potato field. I think that made the most sense. I want to get enough money that we can then buy the potato equipment outright. That's what I'd like to do. And then I think we need to get some more fields. Ideally. I'm always flying everything into the ocean. I'm terrible. I am absolutely terrible. I am horrendous. want to try and get some more ground. I want to get some more boats basically, but I'm not gonna get them because there's a guy behind my ass. Yeah, there's a guy trying to ram me. Who the fuck is it? Okay, well, it's not the guys that were trolling me. So that's something. Yeah, look, the dude couldn't kill me, so he tried to ram me up the ass. Look, it's not my fault. It's just people get desperate. It's not my fault. We have a slight problem because they have fighters in our base, and we need to get rid of those guys. We need to get rid of them. Let's push them out. Ugh. I got two behind me. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, there are lots of games that have voice chat. I normally have them turned off because of streaming reasons. But, yeah, I can't, from a liability point of view, put voice chat on. It's just not worth it. I don't want to get banned. And, yeah, with my content going on multiple platforms as well, it's, just too risky. If I can work on getting the internal audio split done, though, which someone hinted me onto, I might be able to do that so that I can hear it, but you guys can't. But yeah, I'd rather have my channels than lose them because somebody gets salty. So. It's not that's the issue, Snipe. It's internal. A lot of games don't have a splitting for voice comms internally in their games. I have audio splitting, but I have it software based. It's the actual internal splitting of the audio within the game itself that's the issue. But apparently there's a way to do it. I just need to work on this setting that for some reason doesn't exist on my machine. So I'm looking into it. It's one of those things that I need to do, and I haven't got around to it yet. So, work in progress. I will get around to it at some point. It's just a low priority at the moment because of everything else. Come on. I got third in the team. At least I'll contribute to one of the challenges I'm doing. Right, we'll do Stream Raiders because that's popped, and I'm not going to leave it for like an hour. I am so sorry to the guys that were waiting on that at the start of the stream. Don't. That's how rumors start, Snipe. That's how rumors start. I do not have one of those before people ask. I do not have one of those. I would A, be too embarrassed. B, I'm not the kind of material for that. I don't meet the minimum criteria. It's the best way I can describe it. I have a Patreon though, if anybody's interested in that. I don't put much up on there though at the moment. I am gonna fix that. And thank you to the 2 people that are subbed on there. I do really appreciate that. I have 2 people that very kindly support me on Patreon. Yeah, I will be putting content on there. I just haven't had a chance. I will be revamping it. It's on the to-do list. It is on the to-do list. I need to get a bunch of other stuff done first, though. As get short form up and running, and I got a few things I need to fix on the Discord and streaming side. But once I've done that, I got tax returns to do. Yay, the choice. And then a couple other things. But yeah, I'm hoping to revamp the Patreon. It's on the to-do list. I don't know what you guys want though on that. Any ideas? Let me know. I'm all ears for ideas on that. So no, look, I might have thick thighs, but like no, don't Snipe, don't. I'm so sweet and innocent. Is it rap? When you say KD, all I've got in my head is like, oh yeah, I got a kill death ratio of Call of Duty scoreboard picks. Woo! Sorry, that's all I've got in my head. You can tell I've been playing games a little bit too much. Oh, jeez. Yeah, rip. Right, come on. Let's get some more of these ground targets. I'm gonna get this done eventually. I will get there eventually. I am innocent! I am innocent. One day you'll realize this. One day you will understand. Oh, you're gonna get pictures of Leo, don't worry. I took some video of him the other week. He was so adorable. I love him, my little fluff ball. I managed to pick him up last time I was there. That's a first for me. I've been too frightened to do it. He actually sat very nicely while I held him. He was really good. Hi, Joe, how you doing? Yeah, no, nice to see you. How's you? You're more to come hang out. How you been? Everything all good? I've been all over the place with things I've been playing recently. Sorry. Hopefully you're still getting alerts and stuff. I don't know. But hey, no, good to see you, Joe. Good to see you. Send Josh pics, maybe. Maybe Josh pics I can justify. If he agrees to it. But yeah, Leo content, absolutely. I'm gonna put a ton of that up on Insta and TikTok anyway. I got some really cute videos of him meowing and chasing a toy and stuff like that. Not those kinds, Pyro. No. No, not those kinds. No. No, he's like me. He's too sweet and innocent for that. I don't have a dog. Oh, you sent me one of your dog. Oh, hang on. Hang on, cat. Sorry, that took me a second to process. I was like, I have a dog? Like, where? Where's the surprise dog that I don't know? No, you mean your dog. Okay, that makes more sense. I just wait to turn around and find a German Shepherd behind me. I'm like, oh, you're near mine, are you? Apparently, hi. How you doing? Please don't munch on me. Yeah, sure. I think you need to re-add me, though. I had to tidy up. My friends list was bugged. So I may need to re-add you, but yeah, if you want to play, go for it. I'm just dicking around at the moment. Usual lobby rules. I'll check the BR limit for you, and then I can tell you where we're at. I think 4-3. Yeah, 4-3. So yeah, 4-3 and under. Arcade. 4-3 and under arcade. Yeah, let me have a look at this dog pic. Where is it at? Oh, doggy's being so cute. Oh my gosh, Can. Oh, Hot Doggo's doing all right. Doggy looks so chill. So adorable. Yo, I'm innocent, Pyro. I'm innocent. So I say, not those kinds of Josh pics. Snipe, stop being dirty. Yeah. You play 5-7, do whatever, Joe. That's fine. Yeah. You do that, and then, yeah, when you come join my lobby, 4-3 and under. That's fine. Yeah, you'll need to re-add me. I had a... Basically, my friend list bugged and kept saying I was over 100. And it was a mess. I had to go and remove a ton of people because it was freaking out, and it was just being annoying. A Yorkie? Is it bad when you said that? I was like the chocolate bar? I can't have dogs because Leo will go ape shit. The youngest wants a husky, and I'm like, we can't. The cat and the husky would kill each other. Leo does not like animals. He hates other pets. He's suspicious of humans, but he hates animals even worse. I don't think we can even have a gerbil. He'd probably kill it on sight. Yeah, we had a really fun one the other week. He brought a little sparrow in and hid it under the sofa. So that was fun. Josh found a dead bird under the sofa. He also likes to dismantle insects. You get a spider, right? And it's like a satanic ritual. You'll find all the legs pulled off in a circle around the body. You'll come down in the morning and find it. He loves just ripping the wings and legs off things. And it's just awful, but yep, that's his thing. He likes to pull the wings off moths and flies and dismantle the legs on spiders. And you'll just find it. And he always puts them in a circle around the body, and I don't know why, but it's just his idea of dissecting something. I'm not sure, but Leo being Leo. But yeah, we found a dead sparrow under the sofa. That's the first time he's dragged a dead bird in, but he did it. So our thoughts that he was keen on birds and insects is very much confirmed. He's a lovely cat. He's just weird. I mean, bear in mind, this is the cat that likes to sunbathe in the bath. And he likes to do the wax on, wax off when he gets out of his litter tray. And he stares at you while he's doing it. It's weird. He's a daft cat, but we love him. I still need to get that video of him doing wax on, wax off. It's so funny. Oh, no, Snipe. That's not good. Oh, my God. Really, Pyro? Oh, no. That must have been horribly awkward. Oh, gosh. I do love Leo, though. He is adorbs. He is just weird. He's getting more friendly, though. And Josh managed to hold him. I managed to pick him up as well. He did, after a little while, want to wriggle away, so I let him go. But, yeah, I managed to pick him up and he didn't try to kill me, so it's a start. It's just we want to try and get him a little bit familiar with being picked up because of the vet and stuff like that. We want him to, I mean, he's fairly well behaved at the vets, but we don't want to have to chase him and make him more stressed out. So we're trying to very slowly acclimatize him to the idea of occasionally we'll just pick him up and then we'll put him down. You know? Just to get him used to the idea of we're not going to hurt him and it's okay. He's tolerating it. He's also put his head in my lap and Josh's lap a couple of times. I think he's pretty comfortable. I think he's getting that. But again, like, we've had him for like a year and a bit, so it's going to take time and he's older cat, so... But yeah, he likes human contact, but he's the kind of cat where he wants to be in your presence but not on you. He wants to be near you, and he doesn't necessarily want to be sat on you. He's not a cuddly cat. He's a cat that likes to be around people and chat with you, but he doesn't like to cuddle in your lap constantly. He's not that kind. We think he's a British short hair mix, and they're very notorious for not being lap cats, so... that would explain his tendencies. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy if you go 4-7. Just don't go any higher than that. I can work with that. I've got some 2-7s and 3s in here, but that's fine. I'm just going off the ground targets, really. Thank you for asking, Joe. I appreciate that. Your in-game name is the same as your Twitch, isn't it, if I remember correctly? Yeah, cat on your face at 6 in the morning. Yeah, that is a tad inconvenient. Josh has had a cat that was like that. I'm kind of glad that Leo's not like that, because I would find that awfully claustrophobic, and I don't get enough sleep as it is. I would be paranoid at that point. He jumps on the bed. He comes and hangs out by your legs. He uses you like a little custom pillow. But at least he tends to stay legs and chest. He doesn't go on face. He stays well away from people's faces, which I'm kind of glad for. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let me grab that. I might still have you on my friends list, actually. I will double check in a minute. I'll double check in a minute. Oh, yeah, I don't want the cat's ass in my face. I mean, he'll turn his butt towards us. He's comfortable enough to do that, but he won't rub it in your face. Yeah, sure, Snipe. Go for it. I'm all ears. Absolutely. I love hearing stuff about people's pets. It's cool. But yeah, honestly, our Leo just likes to talk. He likes to talk and hang out. Bring another animal near him though, and he'll go ape shit. So, yeah, we can't have another cat because Leo is so fussy about not wanting to be near the... But that's fine. Hang on, whoa, what's that, Pyro? What's that? Hang on, what do you mean? Oh, was this the kind of cat that, like, just disappeared off? Is that what you mean? And then you wouldn't know what's going on with him? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm trying to... I think there's a typo in that message, Pyro, and I just want to clarify. Oh, right, Pyro. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was having a brain fart, though, and I was like, what? Sorry, big potato brain. You know how I am. No, rip, Pyro, rip. No, sad. Oh, oh, what, like Sneaky took the cat? Do you mean Pyro? Or did the ex be like, hey, here's another pet, take it, and didn't tell you? I'm assuming because of the vanishing. It was, the latter. Ah! I do like cats now. I'm a bit worried, though. There's gonna be no other cat like Leo. Leo is an eccentric little soul. Oh, Joe, do you want to play now, by the way? Or are you still chilling out in your other planes? If you're not ready, that's all good. I can keep playing. Oh, I appreciate that, Joe. I will get more sets set up for different BRs. It's taking time. Yeah, you can play. Okay, give me a second to find you. Oh, there you go. If you don't mind, I'll bring you into my squad. Just then I can control the ready up and bring other people in. It just makes it easier. Hey, Shimachi, how you doing? Yeah, there you go. I've got you. I gotcha. There you go. Good! I'm glad you're doing well, Shimachi. Oh, snipe, that's oof. No, don't worry, it's all good. It's just gonna take me some time to read. Yeah, I'm glad they managed to reattach your leg. That would have been oof otherwise. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, wow. No, don't be sorry, Snipe. No, it's all good. I'm terrible for writing essays as well. Don't worry, you wrote everything you needed to. What have you got? What is going on in your profile? What am I supposed to be looking at? How much you've played? Hey, that's good, Joe. That's good. Oh, that's really sweet, though, Snipe. That's really, really sweet. That is very, very sweet. That's cute. It's very cute. Ideas is a very wholesome story. Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes, though, it's weird how the world works and things like that'll happen. You know? But it's cute how people come together, you know? Whoa. You got a 5-7 in it, dude. Yeah, dude, you got 6s, dude. No. Don't bring that in here. That 190A5 needs to go. It's cap, dude. Not. You said about bringing a 4-7 in, not a 6, dude. I'm happy for you to bring a 4-7 in, but not a 6. If you can edit. Also, make sure you've got Air Arcade selected at the top, because otherwise you're gonna get the wrong BRs showing for you. No, it's all good, it's all good. That's why I just double checked. It was probably a mistake. It's all good. It's alright, it's easily done. I've done it, so. Yeah, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah, it's easily done. Don't worry. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of crazy snipe that it happened. Yeah, but like I mean, I say, the world works in weird ways sometimes. It's nice though. You got something to bond over. He's 13 and still going strong. Good, good. That's nice to hear. It's great. See, it's one of the things with Leo. I don't know how long he's gonna last. Well, we got him when he was 9. He's now 10. I know cats can live to like 14 plus. It does happen, but I hope he's around for a long time because I do love Leo. As stupid and daft. The thing is, he's a smart cat, but he does daft things. Do you know what I mean? Like he's a smart cookie. Like he's worked out how to open the snack bags. They have that, you know, that sealable edge that you pop and it closes. He worked out how to pop those. He's worked out how to pop those. So we have to hide him well out of the way of him because he will just chomp on it and pop them. He also puts holes through the bags, but since he's worked out how to pop them now, he doesn't put holes through the bags. He just pops them open. He is. He's getting into the elderly category for a cat. The thing is, though, right, it's really hard for adoption centers to adopt out old cats. And especially old cats that are not lap cats or are fussy when it comes to kids. Now, he will hang around kids. He's fine with it, but he's fussy, and a lot of kids like a cat they can cuddle. So, yeah, people they were struggling to find him a place, but like we saw him, we thought, oh, he's adorbs. He is listed as okay with children up to a certain age. Thankfully, Josh's kids are at that point, so it worked all out. But yeah, I think he's all good though. He's all right. He's just a bit of a stressy little sausage. I think we do suspect, and the sanctuary suspect he was abused, but he's calming down a lot. He's doing okay. We're looking after him. Oh, Elsie! That Picky is adorable! Oh my gosh. Elsie, that's so cute. So ducking cute. Oh my god, was that taken just now? So cute! Oh my gosh. Sorry, that cat is adorable. That cat is so cute. Corgi legs, wiener body. Oh, okay, so he's like a mix now. Ah! Spiffy to you too, Shimachi. Spiffy to you too. But yeah, Leo's great. But yeah, he's an eccentric fool. As I say, he sunbathes in the bath. Oh right, a few minutes ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, War Thunder's been good. I haven't played as much of it recently because I've been dipping around a bunch of different games. I'm really wrapped up in playing Baldur's Gate at the moment. I'm looking forward to Payday 3 coming out. I got a load of random sim games I'm playing. But yeah, I've been enjoying War Thunder. I'm just not playing as many hours on it at the moment. And it's not because I'm not enjoying it. It's just other things have my attention as well at the moment. And I've had a lot of indie devs send me stuff recently. And I've been really, really keen to try it out. Most of the stuff that gets sent my way I turn down because I just don't have the time or I'm not interested in it. But I've been sent a lot of stuff recently that I really, really like. So, I've been super busy bouncing back and forth around all of that stuff. Yeah, Starfield. Yeah, that's early September, isn't it? I'm hoping to get a copy of that one way or another. It's something I've budgeted for, worst case scenario, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I definitely want to try Starfield out. Yeah, that's definitely one of those ones I want to have a go at. Oh, you only do planes? Fair enough, Shimachi. I've been mixing it up. I've been playing a bit more tanks recently. A little bit of boats, but I'm trying to push the tanks on a bit more. I also have a tank challenge to do as well. Yeah, because they got that early access, haven't they? If you do the upgraded version. I don't know if I was going to buy it. Like, I need to check the pricing. See if the upgraded version is worth it or not. I haven't made my mind up on that yet. I need to double check. So I need to have a think about that one. Ooh, that is so close. Slightly misjudged it. that guy went into a cliff. Okay, I got it on this time. Yay! Enjoy the cuteness! Absolutely. Why not, right? It's important. I can't wait. Hang on, Snipe. Hang on. I'm gonna have a look. Ugh. You guys spoil me with pet pics and I love it. Thank you. Oh, so cute! Oh, he looks so happy! He's adorable! Oh! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, doggy's so cute! Oh! You can see he's really happy to be around you as well. He's just having his best life, best time. It's so cute! Oh! Yeah, it's nice having pets like that. It's so cute. Sorry, I'm such a sucker for that kind of thing. It's like, oh! Oh! Yeah, that's nice though. He's companionship, right? Hey, Kiku! How you doing? Sorry, we're having a good old yap about pets at the moment. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I'm so sorry I've been away for a couple of days. I had loads of appointments and stuff, so... just been resting up. Dealing with hospital stuff. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to go to the States eventually. I got tons of friends over there I want to visit. I want to go to a convention over there sometime. I think, well, what I'm hoping for is next year or the year after to go to a convention in the UK. I have an invite for format for next year. And that's in Manchester. Whether I'll get to go or not, I don't know. I'm going to try and work out on the budget and everything. But, yeah, I don't know. But I do want to go to the States eventually. I got tons of friends in California, Las Vegas, Florida, Texas, New York. I got a whole bunch of friends in different places. So I'd love to go visit some of them. Massachusetts is another place where I've got some friends as well. I think there's some people out Colorado way as well, but I need to double check. I'm having a brain fart. My geography is terrible. People move and stuff. Yeah, true, Elsie, true. We'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping it'll give us some of the heists and stories and stuff, and probably some cosmetic. That would be my guess. I don't know though. We'll have to just wait and see. When I find out if I'm in a position to be able to tell you guys, I'll let you know. I am in the Deep Silver Partner Program, so there's a chance I'll get told and get early info, but obviously I can only share with you stuff I'm allowed to share. But yeah, if I do find anything out that I'm allowed to tell you guys, I will let you all know. That was way too close for comfort. Okay, let's not repeat that. Could bring Josh along, although that might make the bike a little cramped. I don't know about that, Pyro. I don't know. Panicking my way out of the situation. Oh my god. That, you cannot get any closer than that. You, oh. Fair enough. He probably will, given if I'm driving, I'm gonna be late. Let's be honest. I'll get lost. I am terrible for getting lost. I am like the worst. I did okay there. We got a few bits. The thing is though, right, Snipe, I boil like a lobster. My skin goes bright red. I'm terrible. I will have to wear so much sunscreen. Like, no joke. I mean, my skin's red anyway because I have rosacea. But, I mean, it doesn't even need to be the sun though. So it's just the heat, the hot, the humidity can do it to me. That's all it needs to be. Any humidity, I'm gonna go full lobster in the face. I am terrible. I am legit terrible. I am sorry. It's gonna be one of those things, right? If I ever go to the States and there's like photos and stuff and like hanging out with you guys, I am sorry. I'm gonna be bright red in all the photos and there's not gonna be any way I can stop it. I'm really sorry. I can slather on as much makeup as possible, but that's not really gonna help too much. You're a cat! Fluffy hugs! Oh my god, that is a lot of dogs. Hang on, which channel are those from? Hang on. That's a lot of I need some jobs. No, dogs. What am I on about? Blah, blah, blah. Brain fart. Oh, I got a boat? Nice. Don't make me drive it. We will end up at the bottom of the ocean if I do that, or a lake. Do not let me drive a boat. I am worse than Uncle Albert from Only Fools and Horses, all right? I will sink it and hit things and it will not be good. Hey, Hawk. Yeah, don't make me drive the boat, please. It will not end well. Yeah. We all saw what happened on Fishing North Atlantic and everything else. Actually, on that note, I do need to arrange some more time on that because that game is amazing. It's a really weird niche game, but it's so fun. I love it. It's beautiful game. Oh, that is a cliff. That is a cliff. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. No, it's a great game, Stone. Come on, I'm not denying it's great. It's oddly specific. You have a 60 hours on it though, because most people have never heard of that game. It's great though. It's so good. More people need to know that game exists. I can't wait till they release a new one in this series, because there's 2 in the series at the moment. There's North Atlantic and there's one other, and I can't remember the name of the other one. But that's the older one, and I haven't played that much. But North Atlantic is really, really good. I played it on hard though. I'm going to tune it down to normal. And then we're going to start fresh on it. But it's great. I drove the boat so... Yeah, I do okay on the War Thunder ones. Ish. Hawk-ish. But yeah, most boating naval base... I mean, we played Pirate 101. I mean, Skull and Bones is going to be interesting. I played Sea of Thieves. I want to do more Sea of Thieves. That is something I definitely want to do more of. I just need to... The problem is I got too many things I want to play. There's not enough hours in the day. I could do with a day being a week. That's what I need. Oh, no. It's so good. Yeah, no, it's fine, Joe. Thanks for playing, though. I appreciate it. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You do what you need to do. It's not a problem. It's nice to see you again. You know you're welcome anytime. Oh, this bomber? It's a ME-264. There you go. So I was having a brain fart. I need to double check. There you go. Thanks, Pyro. Yeah, so I was having a brain fart. I shouldn't be flying it this low, but I don't care. I'm just in for it. We're just going ham. I should be flying this at long distance, but I don't give a what's it's. I will use it as a dive bomber. I don't care what anyone says. I know, Snipe. It's weird. It's a weird coincidence. It's cool, though. I need to have a look at Solasta again, actually. I need to double check and see if Solasta's got any more, because Solasta's great. I was playing the new DLC with Josh as well on that. They've got Throne of Ice or whatever it's called. I have not finished that yet. Cyberpunk, dude, I'm actually looking at getting Cyberpunk. They got a new DLC coming out, I think next month or the month after. I think it's late September. I don't actually have Cyberpunk right now, but I might pick it up. Hey, you guys did the T-Rash. Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate that. I'll do a gift sub to one of you guys in a moment. Bear with. Congratulations, guys, on the T-Rush. You guys are smashing it. You're Bob Rossing it. You're kicking some butt. You're doing it. Oop, I missed that one. I need to go around again. Oh, don't worry. One of my exes was American. I've had two were, actually. Well, actually, one of them was Dutch, but he lived in America. But he had an American dad. The other guy was straight up American, and he lived in California. He actually pops into the channel sometimes. So, hang on. What do you mean can? No, T-Rush is at 75%, bud. Don't worry, Snipe. It's all good. It's all good. I haven't, no Hawk. I'd love to. The only places I've been to, like, traveling abroad has been... I've been through France on 2 occasions, but not really stopped anywhere. Oh, right. Okay, Count. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I had me confused. Yes, I've been through France. I've been to Germany. I've been to Belgium. I've been to Denmark. I've been to Lithuania. And I've been to the Czech Republic. These are all like school-related trips. Pretty much. School or extracurricular. I haven't been like abroad per se for a family holiday or anything. Family holidays were always within the UK. But yeah, so I've been to a few different places. Denmark trip was a World of Warcraft guild trip. Belgium was a school trip for history. Germany trip was a foreign languages trip where we stayed at a hostel. And we went to Cologne and we saw the Christmas markets and we did all that kind of stuff. And then Lithuania and the Czech Republic. So Lithuania, I can't remember the name of the place off the top of my head where I went to. But we ended up doing like a buddy up system with the gymnasium. And I was there because I was representing my country for the youth vote and opinion on certain ecological issues as part of the Rotary Club. They were doing like a bunch of like EU policy stuff on things, and this was their way of getting the youth opinion on how to deal with certain things. Anyway, so that's why I was there. I was there to rep my country for solutions to problems to do with the environment within Europe, and that was passed on and then used as part of legislation making stuff. And then the year after was the other trip to Prague in the Czech Republic. Similar kind of situation, but with a specific focus on woodland conservation. Flora and fauna of the woodlands of Europe. But yeah, it was really fun. We had a great time. There was lots of good stuff. Yeah, the Germany trip and the Belgian trip. Yeah, we did Eurotunnel on a bus. And then that's why we drove through France. To get to where we needed to be. It's cheaper than getting aircraft. And they had a lot of us there, so. Obviously, with going to Lithuania and Prague, we took flights. So. But that was a whole separate thing. Otherwise, I'd have been on the road for like a week trying to get to those places. Yeah, so the trip to Belgium was specifically to do with World War II and the trenches and that kind of stuff. So yeah, that trip was specifically around that kind of thing. Hey Irish, how you doing? I haven't been everywhere, no. There's tons of places I'd love to visit that I haven't. I definitely want to go back to Germany though. I had an amazing time there. Lithuania was fantastic. There was a lake not far from where we stayed. And it was so beautiful. It was so nice. The thing is, this was in October and I was the only silly person not wearing a coat. Everybody thought I was completely crazy. Ireland, yeah, definitely I want to go to Ireland. Absolutely. I've got friends over there and I've got family history over there. So I would love to visit a ton of places in Ireland. Definitely. That one's definitely on my list. I'd like to go to Japan, Australia and New Zealand. I'd love to go to Switzerland, US. Obviously, there's a ton of places I'd love to hit up. I got some friends in Canada as well. I'd love to go visit. I'm trying to think where else. Oh my gosh, there's tons of places. I'd love to visit somewhere like Brazil. There's tons of places in Europe. Like, I'd love to go to the Netherlands. Yeah, I'm kind of spoiled for choice. That's my problem. I got so many places on the list I'd want to go to. I'd love to go to South Korea as well. And Thailand, Indonesia, just, you know, and there's a ton of different, this is the thing, I got a massive long list. I got a huge long list. I'm spoiled for choice, that's the problem. Yeah, sure, Irish, sure, sounds good. Yeah, Ireland is probably one of the more convenient ones. Ireland is, that's not that far. I could take a boat to get over there, so. Yeah, so that one is one of the more feasible options. I think, honestly, if I'm gonna travel, I think to start with, we're probably looking at, like, Ireland, France, Germany, Belgium, you know, that kind of area. That or Sweden, Norway, up that way. Just because of the proximity thing. There's loads of places up there. I mean, Norway's another one I'd love to visit, you know. Time of year, I think we'll have to be factored in on that one. I mean, there's loads of places with hot weather I'd love to go, but I'd have to go, like, off-season where it's cold. Or at least colder. Because I don't deal with heat and humidity very well. I need it to be chilly AF, basically. That's the only way I could do certain places. Anywhere it's like a hot beach and, you know, or tropical, like, it'd have to be, like, off-season. Yeah, Dibble! I'm not gonna harass the farm. Could you imagine? Yeah, let me go over there and do farming. Oh god, no, that'd be a mess. I would ruin places. I'd love to go to Indonesia, Dan. I would love to. I would be a mess, though, because A, I wouldn't be able to navigate my way around, although that's probably applicable to everywhere I go. But also, as well, I don't speak the language, which doesn't help. I'd have to try and learn. This is one of the problems as well. At least with German, I got half a chance with, you know, going to Germany. I can pick that up. I used to do French, but I don't remember any of it. I've had a few people give me little words of Dutch here and there, so I could probably pick a little bit of that up. But, yeah, this is the thing. If I went to places, I'd want to try and get the basic conversational bits down. Oh, I know, Snipe, but I don't know about you, and you guys tell me what you feel like on this one. When I go visit a place, I want to A, respect the culture, B, respect the rules just in general, but also I do want to attempt to speak the language. Even if I have to say, look, I don't speak your language, but I'm going to try, so they understand I'm going to probably cock it up. But I want to try, you know. Oh, yeah, I get that, Snipe. It's a respect thing, do you know what I mean? It's a respect thing. I want to give it a go, you know? I want to give it a try. It's you know, it's that kind of thing. Also, as well, I research like crazy about traditions and expectations. It was like when I went to Lithuania. They have certain rules when it comes to dining and entering, leaving a house and stuff like that. Anyway, a lot of it's very traditional stuff, and as far as I'm aware, a lot of the households don't enforce anymore. But regardless, I was still going into that situation, and I spoke to the student I was paired up with, and I said, look, my understanding is this is what's supposed to happen. Is this applicable in this situation? Can you explain? And they were like, oh yeah, most of that's correct, but we're normally pretty chill about that kind of stuff. You don't need to worry about it too much. So that was nice. At least they went prepared, you know? So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I get that, Snipe. I get that. I still want to make the effort, though. It's cute to make the effort and try, you know? Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will pronounce so much stuff wrong. But you know what? I'd try. I would try my best. I'd give it my best go. I would inevitably completely screw everything up. It's just how it would be, Dan. But I'll have to consult you if I'm ever heading your way, all right? I'll be like, yo, Dan, I need to learn stuff. You're like, help! I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Okay. What I worry about is words that are very similar sounding. If you're slightly off on the pronunciation, completely changing a sentence as a result. Do you know what I mean? That's what worries me, because in some languages, some words are very, very similar. Or you've got two separate words, but there's like a sound in them. If you then follow it up incorrectly or whatever, it just completely changes it. That stuff terrifies me. I don't want to get that wrong. Because the last thing I want to do is accidentally insult someone when I'm just trying to ask them a fairly normal question, you know? That's the bit that scares me. But this is why I'd always preface a conversation with anyone I meet with, look, I don't speak your language, but I'm going to try. So they understand. So that if I do accidentally get it wrong, they can go, that ain't right. You need to fix that. You got it wrong. Because I don't want to say something, you know. Charming, Stipe. Charming. Oh, okay. All right. That's good to know, Dan. Yeah, the same word, but as for, yeah, depending on how you say it and where you stick it in a sentence. Yeah, there's some languages like that too. Yeah, but just even the position in the sentence in some languages can change things. Or the context, or it needs to be next to a specific other sound or word to have a slightly different variation in the meaning. It's so confusing. It's cool, but it's confusing and absolutely terrifying as someone who doesn't know a language to go, oh, I could accidentally say one of like half a dozen things by accident if I'm not careful. I haven't been to the States before, no. Whoa, that's a ship. Oopsie. I haven't. I have lots of friends over there, Snipe. I have loads of friends over there, but I haven't been there myself yet. It's on the to-do list. It's on my bucket list. I want to do it eventually. One day. One day. But yeah, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. If I did, though, I'd hit you guys up and let you know. Maybe we could have like a meetup somewhere or something. Thing is, I need to like get a map. You know that meme with somebody like putting all the stuff on the wall? I'd have to get a map of the US. Figure out where everybody is and then find a good location for us all to meet. Oh yeah, don't worry. I have no. I still well clear of politics. I have to, especially with my content. So yeah, that ain't a problem. I'd want to enjoy the culture and the people and you know, all the fun stuff. I want to go to a bunch of like touristy stuff. I also would love to just find some nice places to relax. I don't know about that one, Hawk. I'd be absolutely terrified. Hi, Millie. Not completely off the cards. Depends on the rules and right circumstances and all the rest of it. Because I don't know what your laws and rules are on all that are. I have done like paintballing and stuff like that before. That's obviously very different. And then I think as a kid I did like clay pigeon shooting or something similar to that. I don't remember it terribly well. Or was it a BB gun? I can't remember. There's certain places in the UK where you can do stuff like that, but it's very, very heavily restricted. This was so long ago. It was like an adventure place where they let teenagers go, and this is like a school trip organized thing. But yeah, this is like a very specific thing years ago. Yeah, probably can for everybody else's safety. Yep. I've done archery a ton of times. I love archery. Slightly different, I know, but archery I love. If you say I'll come do archery, like I'll be all over it. I mean, like, bring it. I love archery. I am very rusty though. It's been a long time since I've done archery, but I do love it. I do really, really love it.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
So that you'd catch me doing. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Finally found me. What, in game or just streaming? How are you doing though? Everything all good? Yeah, like I'm open to the idea of it, Snipe. Like I say, under the right conditions and all the rest of it. Obviously, I'm very hyper safety conscious, having been a health and safety person at a place of work, but you know. Yeah, right, snipe. Oh my god, I love playing sniping games. Like, I'll play Sniper Elite and also I've got the Ghost Sniper Warrior games. I need to play those. I bought them years ago and I didn't get around to them. Yeah, I love those kinds of games. Do not put me in charge of that kind of thing IRL though. I will be a disaster. Hey, Flip, how you doing, mate? How you doing? Da 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 da. How you been? Everything all good? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, cat. Crap, dude! You got it all back though. I'm glad you got it sorted. Holy crap, though. Did they sort you all out with it? Oh god, like the Discord support guys. How you been, Flip? Everything all good? Oh, I'm glad you're back though, Cat. I'm glad you're right. Do you need a link to the Discord? I don't know if it got booted or whatever. Oh, they tried to delete. Ooh, okay. Oh, yikes. Have you got like 2FA and everything else sorted on it now? I hope it's sorted. Like proper sorted. If you drop me the username Cat, I'll let you know if it's blocked on mine or not, because I don't know if they were spamming messages out to people or whatever. I can find out for you, and yeah, if you want back in, you're more than welcome. Hey, you got your home! Excellent! Did you get the one you wanted, Flip? Congratulations! And you get a little like housewarming and all that. Oh, talking about tanks. I want to go to the tank museum. We have one at Bovington here. I want to go to it so bad. Josh went to it last year. I've been to it apparently in the past when I was little. I want to go to the tank museum. One of these days, I will get to go up to the tank museum. I might go over to the aircraft museum that's local to me just for fun one afternoon, because why not? Thing is though, the shop, oh my gosh, they've got like amazing models in there. Ugh, so tempting. They are legit so tempting. Oh, okay, Cat. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Emile? How do I pronounce that? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what you mean by scrim, dude. If you mean this match, it's alright. I just need to try and get some more. I'm trying to farm targets for an objective at the moment. No, I haven't been to Tankfest. Josh went to it, though. He met Drachenfeld there, apparently. I want to go Tankfest. Tankfest would be awesome. I would like to do that at some point. I need to double check when the next one is on. But yeah, I would love to do that, Dibble. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. Yeah. I know a ton of people that go to it every year. I just haven't had the chance to. But yeah, it definitely would be nice because I could meet a bunch of people I know. That would be awesome.
Our victory is near.
But yeah, I would like to do that. I'd also like to go back up to HMS Belfast as well at some point. I really enjoyed my trip there a few years back. That's something I just kind of do in my own time. I know Josh wants to go there because he hasn't been there. So that's something kind of him and I have earmarked to do at some point. You're right, Kiku. You do all good. Hopefully your day has gone nicely. We're just chilling. I'm just taking it easy today. We're gonna do King of the Castle later. So yeah, I got that to look forward to. What do you mean with this? I know I keep yeeting into the ground. Don't look at me, Snipe. Don't look at me, Snipe. I'm innocent. I'm sweet innocent. okay, yeah. I mean, I was on there for the press event for when everything reopened. I haven't been back there since, though. There were some events some friends asked me to go to, but a certain other game developer was there that I wanted to avoid. For obvious reasons I'm sure you will understand. So I just stayed clear of it. It was also inconvenient timing because of other stuff going on. But, yeah. So I do want to go back up there, but probably outside of one of those events. As much as I do have friends that keep asking me to go when those events are on, I'm kind of reluctant to do so because I don't want to rock the boat, so to speak, by being there when all that's going on. Oh, yeah. Give me a minute. I will find that. Give me 2 seconds, cat. Oh, yeah. I see it. I got you. There you go. Dump. Oh, jeez, Snipe. Do you really think that's a good idea? I'll probably drop it on the floor and break my foot by accident like a muppet. How heavy are those things? They're gonna be pretty heavy, right? Hang on, what word? Whoa, what did I... Oh, that. Oh, crikey, adventure. Okay. I'll do my best. They have mounts. Yeah, you underestimate how bad my joints are, though. My joints are terrible. You're a race ship. Have a good luck, mate. Take it easy, you beautiful little sausage. Is it bad? All I've got in my head now, Snipe, is Rambo. Just me dressed up as Rambo. Yeah, that's gonna go down well. Derpy Rambo. It's like Rambo meets Mr. Bean. That's really what we need. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that would not be good. That is how to cause an accident. Have all the determination of Rambo, but none of the skills. No, I was about to say it then. I was about to say it. Nope. Rambetta. Yes. Nice little pink bow. Nice little pink bow. Cute and fluffy, adorable minigun. Nah! Oh gosh. Yeah, that'd be asking for trouble. Oh, an Enfield. Oh my gosh. That sounds cool. I'm surprised it's not more than that, or honestly, warrior. If you've got the permissions Discord, you can do it in. If not, upload it somewhere and then ping me the link. I think Imika does video now. What channel? You can put it in history. Or you can put it in general. Anything works. I mean, if in doubt, put it in general. That's just the rule of thumb, really. Oh, was it? Oh, Hawk, dude. Oh, even better. Even better. Well. Surprised that's not in a museum, to be honest. It's obviously come out of someone's private collection. Come on. Right, I want to get some ground targets. I need to get fighters as well, though, for medium tasks, so... That's me Batman plan. That's my Batman plan. That's just what we're going with. Nope, we got another one trying to find me. I know, Adventure, you're way too good at it. You're way too good at it, bud. You're a sneaky sausage. Very sneaky sausage. Tell you what, I'm looking forward to our horror thing. And I can't believe it's only a few months away now, Adventure. It doesn't feel that long since we played the last part, to be honest. It's come around so quickly. Way too quickly. Ah, cat! That cat's adorable! Oh my gosh. Little bleps. Oh. Oh, it will be awesome. I am terrified though, because I know this one is basically an Alien spoof. I am just gonna wrap up playing Alien, and then I'm gonna be in another Alien scenario. It's just, I can't escape it at the moment. I just cannot escape it. It'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. Hope they do something fun with the plot, twist-wise. Also as well, with this being the second half now, they must have something epic planned. Ooh. Ow! I got in their clip compilation last year. I don't know if all you guys saw that. I actually ended up in the Dark Pictures Anthology clip comp. Ooh, a bird! Ah! Yeah. I got a little scared to say the least. That was right at the start of the game, so that really set the tone. Although, Adventure, it was funny when you picked that mechanical dead animal off that bench, and it scared you. I'm so glad that happened to you and not me, because I would just been like, no, I need a break. I saw it from the other side of the room, and I was just like, oh my gosh, here we go. I thought it cut your hand off or something. So, yeah. So that was a slight, oof. It should do Adventure, hopefully. For the most part, no, Hawk. There's some exceptions for hunting and for police and military, but outside of that, it really doesn't happen that much. So, yes, but in very, very, very rare circumstances. It's very, very ultra bloody specific, if that makes sense. So, yeah, you're not gonna find them as like a regular everyday thing like they do over there, Hawk. It's very, very rare. We have license. I'm not sure the exact rules, but there's licensing laws around that, Hawk, as well. I believe you're still required to hand it in, if that's the case. I think there's a thing where they can like deactivate it so it's no longer functional. But there's like, you still have to have a license to have it in your possession. I've never looked into it because I've never been interested in anything like that. There are some really weird, oddly specific rules for that stuff. I'd have to look into the specifics of it, Hawk. I don't know off the top of my head. But there's rules about all that stuff, even if it's like an antique. Yeah, that stuff doesn't really go on here. Most of the stuff ends up in museums anyway. So, there's obviously going to be exceptions to that. But yeah, again, it's all very, very carefully controlled here. But yeah, like, even if you took, like... I know it's gonna sound really daft, but, like, if I took a butter knife out of my drawer and carried it around with me, there's, like, rules around that. Obviously, we have a lot higher knife crime in the UK. But yeah, if you have something like that on you, and they suspect you have intent to use it for things it's not supposed to be for, again, you can get in trouble for that. Same goes for things like hammers and shovels and crowbars, and yeah, they're specific about that. It's real. I don't even know all of it inside out. Just don't walk around with things that might be suspicious. I mean, we even have a rule around fish. We have a thing about suspiciously holding a fish. Now that's more to do with stuff off the back of a van and trading. But yes, you can be arrested for suspiciously holding a fish. It's stupid, but it's a thing. It is actually a thing. As I say, that's more to do with trading, but rather than weaponizing it. But yeah, we have. I mean, there's even like rules about herding of sheep and geese and stuff, and yeah, we have some very old archaic rules that are still in force. They're there, but I don't think any of them have been enforced in a very long time. Let's put it that way. There's a lot of really weird stuff. Also, as well, if you run into a swan in the UK, you can't touch it. Do not touch the swans. They are property of the monarchy. So if a swan is in the middle of a roundabout, tough shit. You just have to sit there and wait for the swan to move. There's lots of photos of policemen having to like cordon off swans. That's a legit thing. That's not fake. That is a legit thing. If a swan is inconveniencing everybody else, they have to cordon it off and let it vacate of its own choice. They're not allowed to pick it up and remove it. And you're not allowed to interfere with the swan. You have to leave it. You're not allowed to, even if it's in the middle of a roundabout, which has happened. Nope, you just have to leave it be. It's stupid, but this happens more often than people realize in the UK. Especially in rural areas. But yeah, you have to leave it well alone. You are not allowed to interfere. Yeah, why are you late for work? Because a swan was in a round. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, that happens. Hey, nice snipe. GG. I know they meme on it. I think they memed on it in the Cornetto trilogy, didn't they? Didn't they meme on it on Hot Fuzz? I can't remember, but no, it's legit true. It's like a legit thing. It sounds so daft, but it's genuinely a thing. But yeah, I'm sure there's a few films that are memed on it. I think Hot Fuzz is one of them. But yeah, that is a genuine thing here with weird rules. But yeah. There's other films that have done similar though. Yeah, Hot Fuzz was one of them. I can't remember any of the others. Oh, do you have the same thing but with bald eagles? Oh, are they like, because it's a national symbol, it's protected. Is that it? How many bald eagles are there? Hang on, I need to Google this. How many bald eagles are there in the... How many bald eagles are there in the US? I'm just curious now. Hi, I think my net crashed. Sorry. It should be back. Sorry, my net went out. My net went out briefly. My net went out. My apologies, guys. Sorry this happens. No, it's fine. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it just randomly dropped. Sorry, guys. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still sure it's my internet provider, but I am actually going to be looking at my network card this weekend. I'm going to see if I can troubleshoot any other possible issue, but yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. If you can't see, refresh. Yeah, I was saying, yeah, bald eagles, they're up to about 300,000 apparently in the world. Up from 1,000 in the 1950s, which they dropped to, allegedly. So that's cool. So they made a bit of a comeback. Hi, Menson. How you doing? Yeah, my apologies if you walked in. We had a brief net blip. But yeah, we're good. We're gonna carry on. Oh, really, Flip? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I'm sure if I ask Josh, he'll know, because he's into his birds. Don't take that out of context. I know somebody will. Yeah, he's dating you, Char, of course. Not that kind of bird, all right? Oh, God. Here we see the lesser spotted derp eagle. Hanging out in the tree eating sausages. He's a rare breed indeed, because it's gone extinct because it gets distracted too easily. Like, pigeon brain. Oh, shiny. Hey, nice mincing. Crispy got one as well. I don't have one at the moment, but I need to go deal with it. Although Crispy might give me an invite for it. I don't know. We might be playing it. We're gonna see. I may or may not be playing it, but yeah, some of the guys have got Skull and Bone access. I have the video on Facebook. Okay, is it public? You might be able to link it. Ooh. Oh, right, not fully okay. What? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Minson checks if you've been fully selected or not, because they got different statuses. Is it your rank in the Discord site? If not, you might be able to DM me the link directly. If it's just because we set up the ranks now in Discord a bit differently. We're reworking them at the moment. Basically, you're gonna bronze, silver, gold, diamond, and platinum, and then you can get perms based on. It's just simplification of the system. You might have the rank that's too low to post links in there. I'll double check. I think it's just bronze you need. Yeah, okay, that's good, Minson. That's good. No, you have to be pulling my leg, Elsie. Really? No. No, are you kidding me? I'm gonna check that later. I want to check. No, hang on. Oh, you're talking about the derpy eagle. Oh, God dang it. For a minute, I thought you meant the bald eagle. And I was like, hang on, no way. Right, okay, Elsie, I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Oh my gosh, I duped myself. Very smart. Brain fart. Whee! There we go. Hang on, which game? Which game adventure? Yeah, there we go, got two. Oh, Factorio. Dude, I want to play Factorio. Josh binges it like crazy. Yeah, no worries, Hawk. It's all good. I hope you're enjoying it. Which songs are you listening to at the moment in the playlist? You got any favorites? Sabaton does make some really good stuff. Josh is a huge fan of Sabaton. Thank you for that hydrate as well, by the way, Kat, earlier. I did see that. I have done that. I'll do it again, though. My hot drink from earlier. I still haven't finished it, and I made it before the stream. Yeah, I want to play Factory. I also want to play that Car Factory game. I want to play that again. I also want to get on Satisfactory. I haven't played Satisfactory since quite early on. I know some of you guys want to play it as well. I think what I'll do is I'll do a run on my own, and then we'll team up for those that are interested. I warn you though, I'm gonna make a horrible spaghetti junction of conveyor belts. I am a mess. It'll start organized, and then it will rapidly deteriorate into complete chaos. You have been warned, alright? It will become an absolute nightmare. Do not put me in charge of... This is the other game I want, right? I don't know if this game exists, and if anybody does know a game that does this, I want a game where you manage like an Amazon warehouse and ship goods out. I want that game, right? And I want to be able to make all the factory belts and maybe produce the products as well, and then ship them out to the customers. And it's just all about the management of the warehouse and then having robots or forklifts or whatever. I want that. I want a game that does that. Yeah, that's fine. Obviously, I'm just trying to think of like other ones. I don't think there is anything else. In fact, Factorio is out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Like, you're on a map and there's aliens, isn't there, right? But I want a proper, like, factory management game. Maybe a little bit of the truck logistics, getting it out of the way. Like, that would be cool. I want that game, and I've not managed to find anything that's, like, dead on it. Oh, I found a game about running a cruise ship recently, though. I have that. So we'll do that at some point. As daft as that sounds, me running a cruise ship is going to go horribly wrong. I can't promise we'll get the passengers to their destination or that they'll have a good holiday, but we'll try. Yeah, Satisfactory I have. I'm talking like a proper, like, Amazon warehouse. Pretend Satisfactory is... Yeah, Amazon in space. You know what it is? It's like if SpaceX and Amazon had a baby. That's what it is. Have a warehouse in space on the moon, because why not? Because that's not going to create massive shipping delays. Could you imagine Prime delivery from the moon? Could you imagine the cost implications? Also, how fast you'd have to yeet it off the planet to get it there within a day. That would be horrific. It still arrived quicker than my post, though. No joke, right? We've had post that's like 3 to 6 weeks late on the date from when it was sent out. You used to get post within 5 days. No, not anymore. It's been like this for ages. I don't know what's going on. I think everybody's just decided not to work at the post office anymore. But, yeah, like, yeah, post is at least 3 weeks late normally. No, it's alright, Snipe. It's okay. I'll try and DM you. We can figure it out. We'll figure it all out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh my gosh, Dibble. Yikes. Yeah, it's so bad. See, right, I had this happen this week, right? And you want to know what's really bad about it? It was my mum's, like, support payments. Thankfully, this happens well, I'm not thankful this happens a lot, but they are aware of the issue of this post stuff going. We haven't had that letter. And it was supposed to be, like, filed by Friday. It's still not turned up. So they were like, yeah, this happens all the time, so we're just gonna give you an extension to get it done. So it's obviously an ongoing problem and they have to deal with it a lot, but it's just like, the fact it's that common of a problem is kind of scary. But I'm just glad that they're aware it's an issue and they've given her an extension, because otherwise she'd lose out on everything, and it's just crazy. So... Oh no, Snipe! I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh my god, I got tons of... Holy crap. Okay, alright, we're gonna have to, like, go nuts on these now. I got a whole ton of these. We got one challenge done, guys. So that's good. Right, top 3 in the team. I need to do enemy fighters. I think let's focus on using fighters now. Oh, shit! No, I need to do Stream Raiders! No! Crap. Okay, hang on. Let's do Stream Raiders really... Oh my god, does this need an update? No! Oh, it's a reload. Okay, it's not that bad. Hang on. Ah! Okay, hang on. I gotta fix it. Hang on, Can. Sorry, I'm brain farting. Oh, yes, I saw that game. I thought it was about... Hang on, you make an arms manufacturer... What the... Okay, that is not what I thought it was. I thought it was a game where you just put guns together. Okay, how did that one miss my radar? Okay, I need to look into that one. I need to... Okay, I need to look at that. I need to look into that. You can if you want, Sty. You had a package that vanished at custom. Oh my god, yeah, that's oof. Had the stuff okay, you had it refunded, that's good. Hang on, they wanted a custom fee for something that went missing. That's bullshit. That's no. That's bad. No. Just they can fuck off. If they're asking for a custom fee, then surely they know where the package is then. That would be my argument. Be like, right, well, you owe me a package then before I'm paying it. You allegedly had something turn up, so where is it gone? If you want a package fee. So, like, come on. No, if they're trying to charge him for it, yeah, they lost the yeah, blatantly. No, sorry, if your package goes missing, you should not have to pay the import fee. That's so horseshit. No, if they can't produce the package, there's no evidence it even existed. Why should you have to pay the import fee for something that doesn't exist? Okay, we got out of that one just. Ask Minson about the game? Yeah, we'll do. Hang on, does Minson have it? Hang on, does Minson have that game? Dude, I need to look into it. Oh, what kind of stuff can you ship in it? Because, yeah, putting me in charge of a military shipment warehouse isn't going to go wrong. Oh, it arrived at that point. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it arrived because, no, you should not have to pay import on something that you don't have possession of. That's complete bollocks. I'm glad it arrived. But, yeah, no, they lost it. They shoved it in a corner somewhere and forgot about it. Let's be honest. I mean, we had enough problems. Crispy, do you remember when we sent you that hard drive? And the bollocks with that. Oh, my God, that was bad enough. You made loads of combat gloves. Okay, Minson, fair enough. Is it bad? I'm like, can I make mech suits? I'll just ship those. I'm sure that'll be fine. But how late was it? You said it was like a year or two late, right? That's still ridiculous, though. I mean, I'd argue at that point the fee should be waived and it should be on them. But, you know, it's tax, so... Oh, Crispy, I see the thing you just sent me. Oh, yeah, Minson, dude, yeah. Yeah, no, it's all good. You ping me, anything like that, just ping me. Why? Nobody will roast you. People will be too scared to roast you. Is it really bad? I'm like, now I've got in my head, it's like a machine gun that shoots potatoes. Then we'll roast the potatoes. Big brain. Max Profit? I've never heard of it. I'd have to look into that one. That'd be fine though. If it's a sim game about managing things, I'm all for it. I just don't want it to be garbage. That's the thing, right, with sim games. You get like shovelware level. Then you get, we kind of tried, but it sucks. And then you get really good. Those are like the 3 levels I find. When it comes to sim games and management games. Do you know what I mean? A lot of them are very budget, but are still good and have good merits to them. Also, do you remember when Steam Greenlight was a thing? Oh my god, the amount of blah 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 tycoon or blah 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 simulator. And it was such horseshit. Oh my god. I definitely feel it's a lot better than it used to be. There's still a lot of that does go on though. Not anywhere near as bad as it was though, from what I can tell. I've had a few games that were a complete mess. But I've managed most of the games I've played in the genre have been very good. Some have had a few quirks I didn't like, you know. But for the most part, I've had a very positive experience with the genre in the last couple of years. There's some really, really good stuff that's come to... I'm going to be really tough this year for Game of the Year for me. I got a couple of really strong contenders. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a video at the end of the year for my best and worst of the year, but... I am so torn on a couple of them because some of them are so good. It's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard to have a game of the year. Oh, we're talking about a load of random stuff. So we're talking about like sim and management games. And then I just got off on a tangent about game of the year for me and stuff like that. Dude, there's a new City Skylines coming out. I've pre-ordered it. Shit, that's another one I haven't put in the schedule. Is that coming out in October or September. I can't remember. I need to check. I want to say it's end of September. I don't remember. Possibly Snipe. I don't know. Let me put that in my notes. I need to check the release date for City Skylines 2. Check release date for. I need to check that. That one I need to check. I think it's end of this month. I'm fairly sure it is. I've played Apex. I don't have it installed at the moment. I might reinstall it and give it a go again. Yes. I might have that one Minson or a variation of it. Yes, I think that's the game I was getting it confused with. I think that's the one I was getting it confused with. That might be why I was getting confuddled. Because that one ended up in my inbox. If I remember correctly. I think that's the one. I think that's what it is. Yeah, no worries, Vincent. It's still good. It's still good. Fair enough, Minson. Hey, Screamer. I'm good. It's been weird having 2 days off streaming. I had hospital appointments and not feeling too well and exhausted and stuff. So I've had 2 days off doing stuff around the house and appointments. But yeah, I'm glad to be back on and just chilling and taking it easy. It's been nice. It's been nice today. We're going to play King of the Castle later as well. You're more than welcome to come join us if you like Screamer. Going to start that around 4:30 my time. So, but yeah, if you want in, you're more than welcome. But yeah, at the moment, we're just grinding planes, bit more battle pass, that kind of jazz. It's just taking it nice and easy. It's really hot today. It's really humid. I don't want to do anything too complicated today. So just taking it easier. Yeah, Baldur's Gate and Payday. Yeah, that's going to wrap. I can see that. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of time consumed. The other thing as well is games are so expensive. It's not cheap buying games. I like games where I can get a lot of mileage out of them. Do you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like a curated, like, 4 to 8 hour story experience. Like, fine. I like that kind of stuff too. But things that have got some longevity to them in terms of replayability, I like that. Because, especially if I'm going to pay a lot of money for a game, I want to be able to get that extra out of it, you know? No, but the amount of replayability in that Nagrod is well worth it. In my opinion, at least. You've got so many options and so many different narratives. You couldn't possibly do everything in one run. There's certain stuff as well that just gets locked up by choices. So you're going to have to do... I mean, even if you do 5 or 6... I mean, I played in early access maybe 20 or 30 runs, probably, of Chapter 1. Granted, not all of them were full Chapter 1 run-throughs. Some of them were partials. There's still narrative options I've not selected. I played every class in early access. I did that was available. Obviously, there's all the subclass variants. I still haven't got around to all of them yet. So, yeah, something like that definitely going to be well worth the money. Especially if you're like an avid D&D player or an avid RPG player. You're gonna be able to get so much out of that. So yeah, the money for that, it makes sense. It's just if I've got like a game where it's constant updates, but I don't want to engage with it much, then I'm like, maybe I'll pay for it. I guess a good example of that would be Diablo, wouldn't it? Where like you have to stump up something up front to get access, but then there's like going to be extra content all the time. But it's like Diablo is one of those things where I'd probably play it for a month and then stop. So I treat it a bit more like a single player game. I know that sounds really daft, in that I probably do a couple of run throughs of it and then be done with it. Whereas then you've got something like this where it gets regular updates, like War Thunder, but it's free, but then I can choose to pay into it when I want to. I feel like I'm getting the value out of it, you know? And I can kind of elect to buy in when I feel like I want to. Does that make sense? I can't play the other game, and I can't even mention the name of the company or the said game, for legal reasons. I was in their content program. They changed some stuff. I can't talk about it on stream. If you scroll back a couple of years in my Discord, there's an announcement post discussing it there. I cannot talk about it on stream. All I can really say is they changed the content policies and they changed a bunch of other stuff, and I was part of the CCX and just walk out. I can't say any more than that on stream. If you want to see more, talk about it privately with me in DMs or check that announcement post. There's some of the highlights of my grievances there. Yeah. Yeah, that's very common with a lot of the Diablo games, Nagarond. I'd say, I think Diablo is solid from what I've seen. I've obviously not got hands-on experience because I didn't get a copy of it in the end, but it looks like a fairly solid thing. It's just not something I would sustain my interest in for a long period of time, if that makes sense. And then again, as you mentioned, there's gonna be, yeah, Diablo, the repetitive nature of it. Whereas you compare that to Baldur's Gate with all the variations, the amount of narrative directions and choices you can make in that are humongous. And I think that really opens up the scope because no two runs are going to be exactly the same, although you could try and force them down the same route if you wanted to. But that's player choice. Yeah, I can't comment on that, Snipe, sorry. You're entitled to your opinion, though. Oh, yeah, I know. People are really salty about it online. See, the thing is, right, I get there's this industry discussion going on at the moment about it's setting a new standard and that's not okay. I honestly just... I get the... Larian's in a very unique situation. They're independent. They don't have publishers and stockholders breathing down their neck constantly. They spent 7 years on it. That is the only genre of games they make, so they're very good at it. They've got a very good rate when it comes to retaining their staff. They have massively expanded the studio. I believe they're up to like 400 staff now. When they started Baldur's, they were less than 100 staff. So they have had to expand over that project. And obviously COVID happened, so that threw a spanner in the works. But you can tell Baldur's and Larian's got... They're very down to earth. They know their stuff when it comes to that genre. They're very good at it. They've got a huge amount of background in that genre and tinkering and testing with these types of things. They've obviously got the wealth of material that comes from Dungeons & Dragons from a story narrative point of view. They're very much in touch with the communities, and many of them are avid players of these types of games. Do you know what I mean? So like they're really like glued in and cued into what people want, and that definitely helps enormously too. They've got very good community rapport, like back and forth. Like they have a good conversation and they do listen, which I think is a huge benefit as well. Some companies just stick cheese in their ear and don't want to hear it. I get you can't please everyone and it gets frustrating, especially for community managers to have to hear all this yelling constantly, and you know, you can't make everyone happy, right? And Larian has been getting some shit from some people. I think some of it quite honestly unfairly, in my opinion, but I get, you know, some people want things done a different way, fine, whatever. But I think Larian's got a very grounded approach to game development and community engagement, and it's very well put together. There was some day one bugs on release that were annoying. Don't get me wrong. So I see that. I'm openly critical about that. I'm not gonna just fanboy over shit, you know, for the sake of it. That's just not me. But I think given the scope of the game, the state it came out in was better than most games on release. Yes, I saw that comment thread, Crispy. Yeah. There has been some... They've been very quick. I mean, they've already done 4 major hot fixes. They've been on it. They're not hanging about. They are getting stuff done. That's the other thing as well. They're very responsive to trying to sort things out when they see there's an issue, which I appreciate. I am aware that there are some bugs with some of the quests later into the game. But again, some of those were addressed in Hotfix 4. Hopefully they'll continue to keep scraping through the game and finding things, and they will fix it. But yeah, no, I think Larian has found a niche they're very good at, and they've really homed in on that. They've got very talented staff, and they keep those staff. And as I say, they don't have the whole shareholder thing breathing down their neck constantly, or a publisher. And the management are avid gamers themselves, so you don't get this like detachment issue between management and developers and the community. So it's very harmonious in that regard, if that makes sense. So I think that goes a long way in helping. Yeah, I mean, Larian has 6 studios. I don't know if you're aware of that, Adventure. They actually have 6 different studio locations. So yeah, they've got a lot of different teams working on it as well. Again, the volume of staff. I mean, they're in that kind of like AA tier, bordering on AAA tier, but what they've achieved is humongous. Even by AAA standards, it's insane. As I say, they've had the luxury of 7 years. They don't have shareholder and publisher breathing. They have a unique situation, so I can understand why people are a bit like, I couldn't do that at my job at XYZ company because we get decisions forced down a neck. I get that. I totally get that. But I don't feel there's anything wrong with pushing the boat out and trying to come up with new ideas and implement things and make things better, because ultimately we all want better games, right? And if you make something good, people should, in theory, buy it. I think some of this boils down to perhaps some developers don't have the luxury of the flexibility that Larian have. So I can understand maybe a tad being jealous of that. Also, I could imagine that some places and some shareholders for other companies are going to go, we see how successful this game was and how many records it broke. You guys have never made one of these types of games, but now we're going to make you make one because we think if they can do it, you can do it. And then they'll allocate like half the amount of staff to it and expect it to be done in 2 years, and then it'll be a catastrophe. And I think that's just really short-sighted and idiotic. And also, there's nothing wrong with doing something that's smaller scope. No, exactly. That is not Larian's fault, 100%. Yeah, that's just people being detached and idiotic with how they look at things. Well, yeah, it's not just shareholders, it's also management, you know, planning things and just doing things that are absolutely ludicrous. But yeah, Borders is the game that a lot of people wanted and we didn't have. Yeah, gaming has been stale in some areas. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree with that. Borders is very refreshing and it's giving players what they want. And it's got so much choice in it. That's the great thing. You play it how you want to play it. And I think that really appeals to a lot of different people. They've also had some really good marketing boosts, obviously, with the bear incident being banned on TikTok and stuff. So there's no doubt that's helped, because they've had some newsline help there. But no, I don't see a problem with pushing the boat out. And I mean, standards, as the studio head said in an interview, standards for the industry change all the time. Being that one that stands out a little bit for a good reason isn't a bad thing. It can make other people jealous, and it like I say, you can have very specific special circumstances under which something comes to fruition. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's honestly nothing wrong with that in the slightest. I think taking the positives and even the negatives from something and learning lessons from it is really valuable. And we can take games that have been iconic or big changes in the industry. I mean, Alien's a good example of this. I've been playing Alien. Like, Creative Assembly don't do horror games. And they made that, and it's so good, and it's like a mainstay in people's heads still for a horror game that's really captivating and plays with you. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, nobody's really done that kind of experience the same way since. But I'm sure people are going to be able to take really good lessons from that and apply it to their other games, you know? It set a really interesting standard in that regard. You know, I mean, Zelda, the recent Zelda games, again, have set a precedence in a different kind of way. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. I think there's a lot of good lessons that can be learned from it, but that's how the industry evolves. I think looking at it as, like, I'm jelly, be you know, nasty about it is not the right way to look at it. I can understand that some people are probably looking at it from a threatening perspective of, oh my god, there's going to be so much more work demanded of us now as developers. and developers with crunch and that are like horrifically overworked as it is. But so yeah, I can understand from that perspective, but I think that boils down to bad management. That's going to be management being completely detached and unrealistic about development times and expectations. And I think that just highlights the issue around crunch really more than anything else, and then how demanding things are. So I feel like that it's more critical of that really than anything else, and that's just an inherent issue with the industry as a whole, rather than an issue with boulders. Do you know what I mean? That's like things need to change elsewhere, not that boulders should change. Does that make sense? I think it just highlights how bad it is in some companies with those types of issues. So, but no, I'm happy to support Larry, and I think they're great. I think they are a shining example of how it should be done. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the whole like listening to play. Yeah, exactly, Nagron. 100% with you on that. Sorry, Screamer. What was banned from Twitch? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, sorry. You talking about the Larian thing? No, they had a press release and it got banned on TikTok. There was a bear having shenanigans with someone else, and TikTok blapped it, and it ended up being mainstream news. Command and Conquer? Yeah, good Command and Conquer would be amazing. No, it's all good, Screamer. Sorry, I was trying to get back on track with what I'd said a couple of minutes, because I went off on a tangent, and I didn't want to lose my trail of thought, because I'm not being terribly coherent right now, but I think you guys get where I'm going anyway, with game development and how things are. I know. No, nothing to be worried about, Screamer. It's all good, it's all good. I just had to get my brain in a coherent state. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nagaron. Back in the day, yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, things have changed a lot. I think the thing is, as well, everything's gone very heavy on the live service side of things. I mean, the other thing as well, look at Rockstar, right? I love Rockstar. They make some good games. But a good example of this is, look what they did between GTA 4 and GTA 5. I think some of the online content is good, but it's clear that that's been pushed because of, you know, it's far more profitable than making story packs. I personally prefer Rockstar when they're making narratives and stories. I think that's what they excel at the most, but just from a profit point of view versus cost to develop that, it's significantly disproportionate. So I can't see GTA going back to that, unfortunately, as sad as that is. Because I think that's where Rockstar excels. I mean, look at Red Dead as well. It's a fantastic game, very well put together, but again, look at what the online we got. Instead of, you know, maybe an expansion on the story, that would have been nice. And then also as well, look at the GTA remake pack. Oh, and also Red Dead, by the way, the one that we were hoping on getting, the version 1 redo. Not coming to PC, by the way. And it's just an upscaled version of the console version. It's, yeah, they've literally taken the original assets from Red Dead. They're just upscaling it. They're not even redoing the assets and the textures. They're just upscaling them. And they're using a different company, which is, as far as I'm aware, it looks like it's a mobile gaming company. That's never done a PC game. And that's also what happened to the GTA remakes. They used a mobile gaming company that never made a PC game to upscale the GTA games. So it looks like they've not learned from that mistake. So yeah, we're not getting our Red Dead Redemption 1 on PC. And it looks like it'll probably be garbage anyway, because it's just an upscale. It's just a straight upscale. They're not redoing the models or the textures or anything, from what I've heard. There was some information. I'll get the sources. My brother found it. This is all public domain now. But yeah. So that's really unfortunate, because I really wanted to have a Red Dead game where we actually got the proper original one remastered properly. But no, it looks like we're not getting that, unfortunately, which is a major shame, because I think that has a lot of potential to do well. But they needed to, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, they need to commit the time and effort to do it properly. They should have learned after the cock-up with the GTA redos. But it looks like that hasn't happened, unfortunately. I did mention in a previous conversation that that might be the case. But yeah, it's looking like it's going that way. I hope they backpedal and rethink it, because people are going to be mad when that comes out. So, yeah, but we'll see what happens. I've got my eyeballs on it. But, yeah, I am very sad and disappointed to hear that the Red Dead remake is not going to be what I was hoping it would be. So, it's annoying. But, yeah. We'll just have to wait and see. But, yeah. But you get where I'm coming from anyway. But no, I love Baldur's. Baldur's is fantastic. It does have some faults. There's a couple of quality of life things. I'm going to do a review on this, guys. I haven't got around to it yet because I want to get further in the game. But I have got a few notes I've been making. There's a couple of things I don't like about the UI and a couple of things. Really, the thing is, though, there's such tiny complaints. It really doesn't stop me from enjoying the game, but it's just like the tiny complaints. I honestly, with the way I'm looking at Baldur's, it's not going to get a perfect score for me, but it's going to be pretty darn close. And they've had a very good launch week. As I say, there was a few bugs and issues that were irritating, but not game-breaking. Yeah, it's in a far better release state than most games these days, so I'm like, kudos to them, you know? So yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, exactly, Minson, exactly. Yeah. As I say, I mean, there's some really great material. I want to get the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, that's on my list. I haven't had a look at that one yet. I've heard mixed opinion on that, because I heard, and correct me if I'm wrong without spoiling plot for anyone, that they slightly changed the story, is my understanding. And it's episodic, is what I heard. Is that correct? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII I do want to play. The thing is, I didn't play the original. I missed out on Final Fantasy VII, sadly. I have seen the films that make reference to it and use that as source material for it. So. Oh, really, Snipe? That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I'll be interested to play this remake of it. The other thing that is good, talking about Final Fantasy, a lot of the old Final Fantasy games are on Steam, guys. I got Final Fantasy 10 and 13 on there. And I think 8 and 6 are on there as well. There's a collection you can get. So if anybody does want to play Final Fantasy, but you don't have like your old PS1 or PS2, you can do that. I played 10, I played 13, they play really well. So yeah, that I can highly recommend. If you wanna like see old school Final Fantasy in action, but you don't have the old kit to play it, they're really solid. They play really nicely, and you'll get a very authentic experience to how they were back in the day. Hey, Join, how you doing? You alright? Yeah, I still have my old one. Well, not 7, obviously, but I have the old Final Fantasy games. No, 13 is not the best Final Fantasy game by any stretch. No. No. No, 13 is definitely not the best, but I never finished 13. I got a fair... Oh, the kid in that one is so annoying. I like Lightning. Most people don't like Lightning. And I get why. But Lightning was okay. It was the kid that annoyed the shit out of me. I don't know if it was anybody else. 10 was amazing. 10 is fantastic. 10 is corny, but 10 is very good. If you can put up with corny games, 10 is great. It's funny, like, you need to laugh at it a bit. But it's great. 10 is fantastic. Story of 10 is great. 13, yeah, bit of a slog to get through that one. I like it, but as I say, certain characters wound me up really badly. Wasn't the kid in 13 called Hope? I can't remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it was Hope, wasn't it? He was just so fucking whiny and annoying. From what I remember. Yeah, I got like 10 to 13. I got some of the old ones. I think I got like 6 and 8 and stuff as well, but I need to double check. There's a whole bunch of them I don't have. I want to go get them at some point. I want to try and finish 10 though first. 10 is like the golden one that I remember as a kid. I think the one I remember as well, like PS1 one the most, was 6. The one with the girl in the mine. It might have been 8. I can't remember exactly. But it was the one with like the mechs. The one with the mechs and the girl's in the mine doesn't remember what happened, then she wakes up. It's amazing. But yeah, I want to experience some of the other ones I haven't tried ever. I just need to find time to binge them. I just don't know when I'm going to achieve that. I haven't played that one, Snipe, no. Unfortunately. I know of it, but I haven't had a chance to play it. Yeah, seven's like the OG one that everybody thinks of when it comes to Final Fantasy. And I've lost server connection. Oh. Guys, can you hear me? Great. I think this is a dock server. Great. Yep. Yep. Yep, that server's being flooded. Great. It's being DDoSed. Fuck. Ugh. I hate this. This is one of the problems with War Thunder. Great, now I'm locked out of that crew for 6 minutes. Fantastic. Clicked on Amaranth? What the fuck? Is she even still streaming on this site? She moved to Kick, didn't she? I'm pretty sure she signed a deal with Kick. Oh, Medieval Dynasty, dude. I can't wait to get back on that. I love it. Thing is, it's gonna take a use off this, and I lost... Oh, it's fucking annoying. Right, I'm gonna have to swap to Japanese set briefly. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Stream Raiders. I've seen Stream Raiders pop. Hang on, let's do this. Oh yeah, definitely. As I say, it's a really iconic one in the series. 100%. I love Medieval Dynasty. This? Oh, what? The issue I just had in game? Hang on. I know. If Medieval Dynasty had multiplayer, that would be amazing. Even if it was like you shared a village or you had separate ones. I don't know how they'd go about it. It'd be nice if you had the options, though. Or maybe, like, people ran certain sections of the village or something and had different jobs. I don't know. Oh my god, Snipe. You're memeing so hard. I'm just saying, you're memeing so hard. You suffer Josh content. I'll let him know that. I'll let him know that. Just wait until I'm at the new office, alright? Him and I have got some surprises for you guys. We have some surprises. Yeah, I wanted to play Vintage Story. It's on my list. That's one of the ones I want to play. I have a discount code for it. I haven't used it yet, though. Yeah, that one's on my list. I did have someone ask me recently if I'd reinstall Minecraft and follow, get back on that. Sorry, I don't know if I will or not. I think if I was going to do it, it'd definitely be, like, not on someone else's server, because I'm sick of playing on game servers owned by other people and then losing my stuff. It fucking pisses me off. It drives me fucking insane. So I'm not doing that again. Same with Ark. I'm not playing on someone else's Ark server. I'm playing my own. Oh, whoops, Minson. That's what happens when you ignore the wifey for making spoons and bowls. Yeah, that was a bad mistake, mate. That was a bad mistake. Yeah, look, there's not going to be another swamp update. Don't worry. Oh, the swamp update was so bad. The swamp update created so many problems. I know, right? We just happened to put the base in just the wrong spot. Hang on, what requires an NDA? Oh, they're having a co-op beta? Ooh, okay. Oh, so they're actually doing a... Oh, okay. Okay, so there is like... Right, so there is co-op plan for Medieval, but it's just under NDA. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's cool. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. But yeah, I'll probably wait until it's out of NDA as well, to be honest. Ooh, this year? Nice. Okay. I might start co-op up on stream then when that's out, you know? Oh yeah, no, I completely get that, Crispy. See, that's the problem as well. We were on a public server rather than someone's private server. So that didn't help. Yeah, I played it local. I like to play multiplayer though, because some of the in-game content is just so hard to do solo. It's all focused around having a group. There's just no balance for doing shit solo in that game. It demands your entire fucking life. Yeah, I would want to play on this is why if I do Ark, I'm gonna do my own server. It'll be increased rates, so it's really casual for people that don't have much time to play. Hey, there we go, Adventure. Thank you. See, I can do it. I can do it. Crispy, do you mind giving out some more points? Give the guys some points for the word thing. I succeeded, so share some points with people. Give people like 2k or something. Wow, Snipe, wow. There you go. Yeah, there we go. I don't like the fact it tags everyone in chat when it does that, but I can't control that, sadly. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Hey, Snipe, it's not my fault. I got sets to grind. What can I do? I got things I gotta get done. I'm slowly getting there. Oh, by the way, on the topic of the coins, I haven't done the comp yet. I'm hoping to do that this weekend. So you're still earning on the other one, by the way. You're still earning. You can't do the command to see it, but you're still earning on that as well. So that will be added to your comp that you get. I just need to do all of that. So I will put that across. It's just I need to find a weekend to do all of it. I have F16, but that was given to me. I didn't actually get that. So we're doing points comp, Nagaron, because we've moved from Stream Elements to Botisimo. So people don't lose their points. You guys are gonna get basically in line with the new system scaling. You're gonna get all your old points moved across. So all the gold points you had are gonna be on the new Botisimo, but they'll be coins instead. But they're gonna be rescaled in line with the earning rate on Botisimo. So effectively you won't have lost progress, is what I'm doing. I've yet to do it though, because I have a lot of names I have to go through. I think there's like 8,000, 12,000, something like that, people that I need to go through and manually run the command for. There's no way to transfer it. There is a way to transfer via Nightbot, but we don't run Nightbot. So I can't do it. I have to do it all manually. So it's gonna take me probably a day or two to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna manually give everybody their points across to the new one. Yeah, it was something in that ballpark, Mince. I can't remember. It's been a while since I checked. It's a lot though. But yeah, so I'm gonna manually push them all across. What? Don't you dare snipe. Don't look at me. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to gear up. But yeah, I need to manually run the command Nagaron. But yeah, basically it just means you're gonna get your gold points on Botisimo is all. And then I will sort the redemption shop out. And then you can use them to buy bronze, silver, gold, whatever you want. But I just need to organize all that. It's all. It just takes a lot of time. Oh no, compensation. Sorry, when I mean comp, yeah, I mean comp as in compensation. If we have like a system change, we do comp, aka compensation. Basically, what is meant by it is just we recognize the efforts of the community. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that was what you were angling at. Yeah, so basically it's just like, look, you're not going to lose anything. Moving forward, you get some benefits to recognize previous engagement and commitment to the community, if that makes sense. That's why I do it. It's a lengthy process, but it's, in my opinion, it's worth it because it's the least I can do. Because I don't want to inconvenience people. So yeah, that's why we do comp. It's just the process name we call it. So yeah. Snipe, chill. Top 3. I'm 2/3 of the way through that. I still need to get those right, we need to prioritize those fighters. Come on. You're right, Snipe. You're about as chill as being on 6 Red Bulls. Just saying. Oh yeah, we hit shit. I need to do that gift sub. I didn't do it earlier. I'm an idiot. I forgot to do it. Hang on. Let me do that now. Sorry, I got distracted. Pigeon brain mode. Right, I don't know who's gonna get this. It's gonna be completely random. Hey, Joy got it! There we go! That's a name I recognize! Hey, there you go, Joy. Congratulations. You're now part of the T Club, whether you like it or not. Congratulations. There you go. There you go. You are our T-Rush 75% winner. There you go. There we go. Right, let's get stuck in and let's see what we can do. Batman plans. Na 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 na. Batman plans. Gonna do all the Batman plans. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can figure out. We got this. We got this. Alright. Just a reminder as well, guys, about an hour and a half's time, King of the Castle. Just for those that are interested. Just FYI. It'll be open lobby, so you don't need to be lobby whitelisted for it. Just confirming. So yeah, if anybody does want to join, if you're new to King of the Castle, don't worry. We will explain how it's done. You don't need to own the game either. You just need to do a join command in chat, and then you'll automatically be brought in. I will make sure to switch the extension on us. Do I still have the Boulders extension on? I don't think I do. I need to double check that. Wow, Minson, wow. Oh no, that's not good. Don't look at me, Snipe. I'm innocent. I can now say that because I'm not in the hour. The adventure set. Dude, yeah, the patricians are always minted, but like, what do you expect? That's what they do. They have all the trade. That's just what the patricians do. Everything revolves around money and trade with them. No, it's no. People are just AFK and chilling. Some people are at work as well, Snipe. You got to bear that in mind. People are busy. Doesn't mean they aren't seeing it though. Oh, I know, the whole earthquake one. Like that's the thing, right? If I ever went to California, I'd want to know what to do in the case of an earthquake. I would be absolutely terrified of that. That is one thing that scares me about visiting California, is dealing with the whole earthquake thing. Oh, I know, right, Minson? Yeah, they have. They have. Oh, your mom lives in you. Oh, okay, fair enough. I hope she's doing well. Oh my god, I just hit my phone with my tea mug. That's not good. Oh shit. My phone okay? Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, good. So I just panicked there for a second. I can't afford to break my phone. I'm way too expensive. Yes, yeah, if you do want to set your faction on joining, yeah, you do need to be specific. I'm gonna carry on from the last one though, adventure. So if people are already in a set faction, it's gonna... In the event we don't have enough players, I will change that, but I'm hoping we'll have enough people. Oh, crikey. Yeah, that's a bit of an odd conversation. In fact, there's a lot odd, but... But yeah, I dread to think how high the insurance must be over there for housing. With all the earthquakes and everything else that goes on. I mean, I'm quite lucky in the UK. We get earthquakes, but they're so minor, people don't even notice them. So, yeah, we just carry on and don't realize. I mean, if a hurricane or whatever, it like knocks a few things off a roof. That's about it. Like, it's very rare that we get anything that extreme. Yeah, isn't that the place with the wildlife preserve? They have a national park there, don't they, right? I roughly know of it, yeah. I couldn't point it out on a map to you. I want to say it's in Colorado, but I'm probably wrong, right? What state is it in? Yeah, I have no clue. Dude, just don't put me in charge of building the house, Nagaron. That much is for certain. Oh, the epicenter's in Wyoming? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right, a load of these are like one battle, so... In fact, the ones I have left are. Okay. Right, we need to destroy more fighters. Yeah, it's a volcano. Yeah, isn't it supposed to be inactive? Is it active? I don't know. I hope it's not active. Is it dormant? Yeah, you don't want that thing going off. That would be bad. Isn't there one, like, up north that's, was active semi-recently? Oh, it is active? Oh, shit. I don't want to be anywhere near that, then. Okay. Isn't there one on the border, like the US and Canada, that's active? Am I getting confused? I'm sure there is one somewhere. I'm terrible with my knowledge. Yeah, me and geography bad. Doesn't work. Yeah, that's not good, Screamer. That is not good at all. Oh, it's 12,000 years. Yeah, that is just waiting for... Yeah. Maybe it's gone inactive? I don't want to jinx things, but... Maybe... Very maybe optimistically, it's just given up on being active. That's what I'm hoping for, at least, anyway. Hopefully it doesn't go boom. It does. Got problems. Ah, that's the ground. Oh, yeah, Minson. Yeah. Yeah, that would not surprise me, Nagaron. That would not surprise me. Yeah, I'm hoping it's just gone dormant, Snipe. That's what I'm hoping for. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Where is that one, Elsie? Isn't that up north in America? That one's up north in America, isn't it? Am I having brain fart? Oh, it's Washington. Yeah, so that might be the one I'm thinking of. Because Washington's like the corner, isn't it? Northwest corner, right? Of the US. Am I? Apparently Washington State and Washington DC are separate things. I did not know this until recently. I thought they were all in the same place. I did not know until recently. Someone told me and I was like, oh, that'll be why I'm getting confused. Apparently, someone told me. Apparently they're not in the same bit. Apparently they also count as two separate areas, apparently. I did not know this. So... Yeet! Yeah. That's all the McGubbins. Look, I don't... There's all the McGubbins. Yeah, it's like, I can't comment on politics, sorry. Yeah, I can't comment on the Ukraine situation or money hands out from God. Sorry, I gotta stay well clear of that. I ask you kindly to stay clear of it too. I'll get into trouble and lose. It is, because it's policy related tonight. So I can't comment on it. Yeah, please stay clear of that. Ugh, I need to find more fighters. Come on, gimme. I believe so, Crispy. I believe so. I'm sure somebody who's from the States will be able to correct. Come on. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that for like the longest time. One of the guys told me because we were having a yap about video games. So I was like, okay, more you know. Yeah, you learn stuff every day. But yeah, somebody mentioned that a while back. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know how it works over there. It's confusing. It is all thoroughly confusing. Come on, go. But, yeah, I do want to visit the US. I preferably do not want to get blown up by a volcano, though. Because that would not be good. Problem is, though, if I went to the US, I'd be like, I need, like, 4, 5, 6 months to cover, like, the bare bones of what I want to go see. And I still probably wouldn't get done with everything. This is the problem. There's just I couldn't do everything I wanted to do in one trip. There's just no way. There is just no way. I know! This is the problem. I'd want to do so many things. I just would not have enough time. But yeah, at some point, I think what I'd have to do is like split it into 3 trips and do like coast, middle, other coast. Does that make sense? I'd have to like split it up somehow to make it doable. I'm not sure exactly, but I have to find some way of splitting it up. Dude, how many weeks would you need for that though? I mean, bear in mind, I've got people like I want to see that are everywhere. I feel like that's a mammoth task. I feel like that's asking for the impossible right there. I don't know how I do it, honestly. Thing is, you gotta remember as well, I'm not good with travel and I can't drive very far. I know in the States you guys will... For fuck's sake. Hang on. I'm wondering if that is troll. That may have been deliberate. They're not respawning either. Why are they not respawning? I think we have a stream sniper, guys. Possibly. Yeah, they are waiting on me. This is a stream sniper, I suspect. Yep, someone's being a fucking child. I'm gonna add to my blacklist anyway. I recognize that username as well. Crispy, can you do a search through chat? Everything's logged anyway. See if you can find that username, King of Kings. I'm pretty sure that's someone stream sniping. Hi, Slack, how you doing? That, or they have one plane and they're out. There are people that have one plane, they go into a match and they immediately nope out and just hope for the win. Yeah, they could be on and off. It could have been an accident. There is a chance it could have been an accident. It was just, there was no way he didn't unintentionally drive into me there. I'll check the footage later, but I don't buy that that was an accidental. He might just be a single plane person. And he's just... No. Okay, thanks, mods. Oh, beans for breakfast is great. Oh, you gotta try it. It's great. Beans and sausages on toast. Yeah, I think this guy just had one. No, he has got more than... What the fuck? I've just seen he has got 3 planes. We only just started the that's sus. Maybe he disconnected? Mid-maneuver? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out an explanation for this. I haven't got one. There's no way he's used all his planes up. He either disconnected or he just threw himself in and has bailed. Is my guess. But the fact it's an account in not in a clan. 24, it's low level as well. Hey Balls, how you doing? You alright? Oh, you checked it? Yeah, possibly. You have to do a lot of team killing though in arcade to have that imposed on you. You have to have an awful lot to do that. Like, it's really lenient in arcade with that. We have a lobby whitelist process, Balls. If you want to go ahead and join the Discord and then do that process, then you're more than welcome then at that point. We have some general community rules is all. You just have to read a document with that all in and then put the passcode in on a form is all. It takes about 3 to 5 minutes to do. Doesn't take long at all. And then you're good for all lobbies here, no matter the game. So War Thunder, Farming Sim, Construction Sim, whatever. If you give me a second, I'll drop you the Discord link if you like. If you have any questions as well, by the way, feel free to ask. I hope you're doing well today. You got Discord? Okay, cool. Give me a minute. I'll give you the invite code. Yeah, it doesn't take long to do. It's just a formality just to make sure everybody's up. Basically, the way we do it with lobbies is we tend to do like whole number BRs. So it's like 2.0, 3.0, 4.0, so on. And that's like a hard cap for all your vehicles, not average. So if I say we're doing 4 and under, hard cap on every vehicle you bring in. You can bring under, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, if you do want to like have it raised slightly, like, oh, I'm doing 4 3s, mind, you know, just let me know and I'll see what I can accommodate. So at the moment I'm doing 4 3s. But we had someone earlier come in and said, hey, can I play 4 7? And we were like, yeah, sure. So it's fine. Oh, thank you, Minson. Thank you. Yeah, there's the link if you want to join that, and then go to the info channel. It's all in there. If you get stuck, ask one of the mods or myself. We can help you out. Discord's a bit, you know, I don't know how familiar you are with Discord. But yeah, it's near the top of the Discord, if that helps. I am going to be refining that process and making it a little bit more streamlined in the not too distant future. But I haven't got around to that yet. So it's a work in progress. But yeah, essential link channel is where you want to go, and it's the last link in there. Oh, no, it's just because we had issues with kids in the past. There's nothing inappropriate in the Discord. There's a little bit of swearing occasionally. But yeah, it's not 18 plus in the sense of inappropriate or adult content. It's nothing like that. It's just we had some issues with some kids causing problems, so I had to boot them out. That's all. It's nothing inappropriate, don't worry. It was just a case of it's a space for adults only is kind of how we've done it. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. We were just trying to keep things nice, is all. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm gonna have to boot you out the Discord, dude. I'd say 18 rule is 18 rule, dude. Yeah, that also means you can't join lobbies. Yeah, don't do the form, dude. Please don't do the form. You can't join the lobbies at the moment. Sounds bad. We might be changing the rules slightly in future, but yeah, please don't. 18 plus for all lobbies at the moment and the Discord. That may be changing in future, but it isn't at the moment. So yeah, sorry, you won't be able to lobby up at the moment then. Yeah, my apologies, I didn't realize. Feel free to come and hang out with the community, though. That's absolutely fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't know. We do have a little thing in the message that mentions about it, but that's all good. As I say, come hang out and chill. What we're looking at doing, and this hasn't been implemented yet, Balls, but what we're looking at doing is doing a voice comm rule, basically. So anyone can join, but to do voice comms, you have to be 18 plus. That's what I'm looking at moving to in the future, but it's just kind of in discussion at the moment. So, but no, it's all good. I just wanted to explain having a sensible conversation with you about it is all. Some people get a little upset about it. But it's yeah, it's just that to keep things nice is all. Oh yeah, but it's not that kind of server, Balls. No, it's not that kind of server. No, nothing like that. It's just a little bit of swearing is all. And then obviously we have like a history chat. So we talk about subjects in there in history that are maybe a tad little sensitive for some people. We also do play 18 plus games here. So things like Call of Duty and, you know, stuff like that. Stuff in the kind of 16, 18 plus bracket gets played here a lot as well. So that's another reason why I have it set that way too. So yeah, that's all it boils down to. There's nothing of the other type of content, if you catch my drift. Nothing of that nature. Actually, let me do Stream Raiders. No, join! Dang it! Just seeing the timer thing. Okay, we'll do Stream Raiders after this match. Wow, Snipe! Wow! No, don't you dare! Yeah, some people do. You'd be surprised, Bull. You'd be surprised. I've been a streamer for 11 odd years. Yeah, the thing is, Bull, I'm going through the levels and buying everything before I move up, basically. So I've got a lot of vehicles. That's what it boils down to. That is what it boils down to. I am purchasing a lot of vehicles. I've got a ton of stuff as well unlocked, but I haven't purchased yet. So what I do is, I do tier 1, every nationality for a set vehicle. So like planes, for example. Then I'll move up to tier 2 and do the same. At the moment, I'm just trying to get everything up to tier 3. So basically every single plane, tier 1, tier 2, I basically have. Pretty much. There's a couple of exceptions to that, but not far off now. I've got Sweden, Italy, France, I think it's those, and then possibly China left to do, but I think those are the only ones I've got left to do to finish in tier 2. But they're quite thin trees, there's not many in them, so they should be easy. So I'm grinding my way through, but I'm doing it tier by tier, if that makes sense. And I'm getting everything all fully upgraded as well. So there's all the upgrade costs. Oh, it was me, Join! You got the T-Rush, buddy. You got the T-Rush one. Yeah, you got the 75% T-Rush joint. That's how you ended up with it. So congratulations! Sorry you weren't here for it. Hey, nice! Congratulations, Balls. Do you have a particular nation you like to play? Also, do you play all the vehicles, or you just like planes, or... You want coffee? I don't blame you for that. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a Batman plan. Coffee rush? Hey, we got Team Coffee, Team Tea emotes. There's that. There is that. Is it really bad? We could have... Actually, can we do 2 goals on Twitch? I'm not sure. I need to double check on that. I would need to double check. I think you can run more than 1 at a time. I need to double check. I've never contemplated running 2 at the time. I believe you can, though. I have a mooch and I'll explore and figure that one out. I will get to that at some point. We're doing okay today, though. I got to get these fighter kills because I need to get this task done. All right, there we go. There's one dealt with. But yeah, I need fighter kills. Thing is, I got to kill the fighter. It's not a case of just kills in a fighter. I've got to get. The enemy has to be a fighter. That is the problem. Careful, Snipe. Careful. Yeah, I need to double check. I'm fairly sure you can. It's just one of those things where they may have changed it on the slide. I'm not sure. Ah! Come on. Yeah, I struggle with ground ones as well, Balls. Yeah, planes is my, like, main thing. And then I like boats after that and then tanks. Oh, okay, Nagaron. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. That's good to know, it's good to know. Yeah, they just, you know what Twitch is like? They change things and it's just like, oh. It's a pain in the backside. Gotta keep on top of everything, you know? So good, though. It's so good. Yeah, that's good to hear. I actually also, I don't know if you guys have been getting it. I have got that Twitch feature that I didn't have originally. The one with the ad warning now, thankfully. So hopefully that's helping now. So yeah, we got that. I'll put the extension on for King of the Castle later. When we're playing that. But that's a little while yet. Ah, and he got an assist. Rip. But yeah, I want to get more stuff. I mean, I'd like to go. What the ad warning thing should be. Oh, hang on, is it only me and the mods getting it? No, I don't like that. Okay, I need to double check that then. I get it. You get okay, so it must be just me and the mods then. I don't know if everybody else is seeing it then. Okay. My understanding was it was supposed to be a public one. Maybe they've made it... Oh, no. Are they doing another A-B? Okay, I will check, Crispy. I'll find out if they're doing another A-B test. Yeah, do not hit the snooze button, please, because that will mess with stuff. You don't see them. Right, okay. Yeah, it's probably... Okay, so it might just be mods and streamers then. Great. I'll find out if they're doing another A-B test. I might be in a group that... doesn't have it public. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, right. I'll look into that one. I'll look into that one. Yeah, I know, right, Snipe. Trying my best. True, there is that, because you are subbed, yeah. Might be that. I'll have to find out. It's fine. I'll do some research and find out what's going on. Hopefully I can get some info on it. But yeah, true. I mean, if you're subbed and you're not due to get one anyone, that would make sense, because there's no point in them throwing that at you. Because that would be daft. Yeah, good luck with that one, Minson. How many babies have you had with the wifey in Medieval Dynasty? No, we're talking about video game. We're talking about video game, Snipe. We're talking about Medieval Dynasty is amazing. It's a great game. If you've never played it, you need to look at it. It's great. If you like RPG adventure games, it's well worth it. Very good game. Very time soaky though. Right, I might be having a slight bitrate issue, guys. Sorry, bear with if it's a little bit choppy for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit choppy, guys. Sorry, I've got some kind of issue. Hopefully it'll calm down in a second.
Okay, looks like it's okay now, ish. Sorry. Yeah, it went a bit choppy there. Oh, it's still a bit choppy. Yeah, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, bear with, guys. Bear with. I don't know. I fucking hate internet infrastructure around here. It's a nightmare. Good old British internet. Yeah, can the mods just ping a message in chat? Just because I don't know if Nagaron and the others can hear me. Just tell them to refresh. Yeah, sorry, I'm having... Oh god, it's come back again. Yeah, I've got some sort of net issue. It's a little less choppy now. There might be some weird blip going on. I know they're working in my area on a bunch of stuff, so... Maybe something's going on. But yeah, refresh, guys. Hopefully it'll get back in sync. I'm not angry, it just fucking annoys me. There's not a great deal I can do about it, unfortunately. Come on. Oh, that one's gone. Okay, right, I got that one. Ooh, okay. Oh, dude, I would love to have your internet. Seriously, it's so bad in the UK. Our internet infrastructure is horrendous. It is absolute shite. It doesn't help though that one company basically, for up until recently, had all the infrastructure under their control. It was basically a monopoly. There's a few providers now that have their own infrastructure, but it's very pockets of infrastructure. It's not like full coverage. You're basically at the mercy of that one company that own all the info. And a lot of the internet service providers piggyback off that infrastructure as well. So, yeah, you're basically with that company whether you like it or not, in most cases. I'm not with them. I've actually moved on to a fiber to the house thing where it's with a different company. They specialize in my area, basically, having the... And it's a million times better. But... You know, if they're fucking around with the cabinets or something, then I still can't avoid issues, unfortunately. It's annoying, but it is what it is. So, yeah, sorry, we do get the occasional blip here and there. Right, let's do Stream Raiders. But yeah, there are some countries with absolutely astounding internet. I know the Czech Republic is one place with absolutely amazing. Yeah, exactly, Slack. Exactly. There's tons of them that are like that. And you just can't get around it. But yeah, this is why it's important to do research. Because yeah, a lot of them are not. It's incredibly annoying, but it is what it is. It's just the way it is here. I mean, I know there are some areas still in the UK without phone signal, as bizarre as that sounds. It's bad. It's bad. It's a lot better than it used to be. Don't get me wrong, but it's yeah, it's still bad. You'll go to some areas and you just can't get phone coverage at all. So, yeah. Yeah, see, I know somebody with like 200 up, 200 down, and I'm like, dude, I would kill for that. I would love that. The thing is, though, right, some of these higher speed ones, it's all good and well, but they've got, like, data caps on them. Or, if you're deemed a heavy user, then they can, throttle you, as they call it. So that sucks. Obviously, I would definitely come into that heavy user category. So, I can't go with any of those. So, yeah. That is a pain and a problem in of itself. I know somebody who's with a certain company, which I'm not going to name. And they're really good when it works well, but when it doesn't work, Jesus Christ, is their net taken out for hours and hours on end, and it's a fucking nightmare. The problem is it's basically that or ADSL where they live. So they're kind of screwed. They're at the mercy of that one company. Which sucks. And they're a streamer, and I feel terrible for them, because it's like, there's nothing they can do apart from move. Yeah, Yeah, well, when I move in with Josh, he's got fiber to the house now, but not with the company that we're planning to be with. And he's not on their top package at the moment. I obviously want this other company. But I'm probably going to go for their middle ground package because it's more than ample for what I need. But I need to see if they're in at that point. If they're not, I'm going to go with the second line with the company that Josh is with until that other company turns out. Because that other company, they deal a lot with businesses and they let you use your own kit and set things up your own way, which I prefer. Because one of the problems with a lot of the providers is they force you to use their routers and they're garbage. Absolute garbage. And I do not want to have to deal with that. I have a proper enterprise router and I want to use it. So, yeah, I get a lot of them are plug and play because people are idiots and they don't know how to do shit. But, yeah, I don't want the constraints of that bollocks. Yeah, well, they're supposed to not be legal here, but, yeah, certain sectors are very heavily dominated by certain things. Unfortunately. And I think it's just part of the way things have been historically. Come on. Ow! Oh, that sounds good, Snipe. It sounds good. Right, let's see what we can do. I want to get that medium task done today. And that's a big kicker right now. I want to get the medium done. Come on, I'm gonna get this fire out. Come on, the fire! I'm gonna get this fire out. Come on. Oh my god! I can't get the fire out. I just... Ah! I wanted that fire out, so I just could not get it to go out. Rip. Oh, that's good, Minson. That's good. Yeah, more than likely, I would imagine. All you can do is ask them. That's all you can do, really. But, yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to separate everything out when I'm with Josh. Him and the kids will use one, and then I'll use separate. And then if he wants to hop on mine for things, then he can. That's really nice, Snipe. Yeah, don't expect that as the norm over here in the UK. That's just not how that works here. That's like really, really top end. You'll pay a huge premium. Yeah, Josh has kids. Two little boys. I didn't make them, all right? I look after them, though. I try and help. They are not fiddling around in my office with my computer, though. I will not be happy if they do that. My computer is mine and mine alone. That is one area where I draw the line. I will not let them touch my computer. I'm sorry, but that's one area I'm territorial on. They are not touching my computer. I've seen what they did to Josh's headset and controller. They are not doing that to my computer. Yeah, Minson, yeah. It makes such a difference having that kind of setup. It just requires a little bit of knowledge is all. I'm still... It's really funny. The kids actually, when I was there last weekend, they were talking about putting a cat flap in my office door so the cat could come in and out. I was like, I actually like that idea. No, seriously, one of the kids volunteered to get a hacksaw and put a hole in the door so the cat could go in and out. I was like, nope, you are not getting your hands on a hacksaw. No way. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love them. They're really cute and adorable. They're very mischievous, though. But they are lovely kids. Yeah, unfortunately, they lost their mom. Hey, thank you. Who was that? I didn't see who that was. Oh, my God, my dashboard's broke. Hang on. Let me refresh and see who that was. I can't see who it was. No, who was was that? Somebody did something and okay, it's not popping up for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know why it's not popping up on my end. I do not know who that was. Oh, it was Minson? Thank you! Sorry, for some reason it's not showing for me and I don't understand why. I don't know, someone cheated? And it's not showing up on my end and I don't know why. There was an alert that went off. Hang on. Let me check Botisimo. It might have it in there. Nope, it's not showing up in any of my dashboards. I don't know who it was, but thank you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in any of my dashboards. Someone triggered an alert, and I don't know who it was. It came up, I just didn't see the text. I think it's settled down now, Minson, so I think we're all good. I think we're all good with the net thing now. Although I say that and I've probably jinxed it. Ooh, okay. But yeah, go back to what I was saying about the cat flap thing. I think it's a lovely idea, but I do not want the kids using power tools on my door. Oh, it was Avante? Oh, it was Avante. Oh, thank you, Avante. Oh, that's over on right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, my dashboard's balked earlier, so. Thank you. You're a star. How are you doing today? You all right? I don't want to call out Lucas, but thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you do. Thank you. Where did you find that, Crispy? Was that in the Discord you found that? Yeah, it should. My dashboards are all balked. It's okay though. It's all right. We got it. We got it. Crispy's on it. Thank you. Oh, you just saw it on the VOD? Oh, okay. Cheers. Thank you. I need to figure out where to find that. It's fine. I'm just getting used to things at the moment. I use the clip on the... Yeah, that makes sense. That's savvy. Thank you, Afonte. I need to... A couple of the alerts I haven't got sound effects on either at the moment. I need to sort that out. It's on my to-do list. It's on my to-do list. I will get that all sorted eventually. Slowly getting there. Sorting it all out. We are sorting it all out. We are getting there. Batman plans and all that. Oh, jeez. I got someone coming in on me. Okay. We need to be careful with that one. Anyway, again, Savonte. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm butchering the username, please tell me. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's having a great day. I hope everybody's doing fine. What's everybody got planned for this weekend, by the way? What are you all up to? You got much happening? I might stream this weekend. That's the only thing, really. And then, obviously, I'm working on some short-form stuff for you guys. And then I got some housework to do. I need to clean out the garden some more. So I'm going to try and do that. That's my big Batman plan. Oh, did it not? If you refresh the chat, Nagarons, it should come up with a little pop-up. You have to hit that, and then it does the alert. You have to basically declare that you want to be alerted, if that makes... It's really weird. If you don't do that... Oh, you did? Okay, okay, I might be able to manually re-push that on the dashboard if you give me a minute. Thank you, though. I thank you. Oh, yeah, I see it on Twitch's side. Hang on. Oh, wow. Really? Yikes. Yeah, that's oof. Let me see if I can try... This is all, like, testing and science and stuff. Let me see if I can find the alerts. Can I manually push them on this? Sorry, because on Stream Elements you used to be able to. Crap, someone chased me. No! Naughty sausages. You very naughty sausage. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. This is one of the things I need to learn about. Right, let me ping that on. Cause yeah, on Stream Elements there was a button you press and then you could make it happen. Don't think I have that on here. I need to look into that. I'll do some mooching. I'll do some reading around. Anyway, thank you, Nagaron. Thank you. Appreciate that. And again, Avante, thank you very much for your mana. I appreciate that. My apologies for the slight technical issues. We're still working things out. Oh, okay, Snipe. Yeah. Are these all pillboxes that are left? Yikes. I think it mostly is. That's not good for me. I want some other ground targets that aren't pillboxes. But anyway, we'll just have to get into the fight. Okay. Yikes. More achievements. Dude, I need to get back on Warhammer and do achievements. I have not had the opportunity to, though, sadly. On my list at some point. Thing is, I know Jeff wants to play it as well, and it's just having the time. I'm hoping to, though. I just need to get organized. I need to get organized and have a Batman plan on that one. It's on the to-do list. Let's go with that one, I suppose. Yeah, no, I get that for the achievements thing, Crispy. Yeah, because you very specifically want to hunt things out, don't you? Which is fair enough. That's completely reasonable. We're getting there though. We're doing all right. But yeah, how many did you have left again that you needed to do? You got 80. Crikey. Yeah, you're gonna be there a while. Are a lot of them faction specific? Oh yeah, they're gonna add more, no doubt. It's gonna be a never-ending cycle, dude. I suppose at least if you get on top of it, you'll be all right. Then you just need to do all the new stuff as and when it happens. Do you know what I mean? How long, Minson, how long is that pin on for, by the way? Because you can set timers on those, can't you? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm fairly sure you can pin with timers, right? Yeah, most of them are faction specific. Yeah, because isn't there a new, Oh, okay. Can you just set it to, like, a timer so it's not on forever? Or just unpin it for now? Everything seems to have settled now, so we should be good. I can't believe it's nearly 4:30 already. Yeah, because I've seen them be set for, like, 20 minutes and stuff in the past. It's a good feature. I'm glad it's there and we have it. It's a good option to have. Come on. Yeah, 20 minutes is the default? Okay. I nearly drove into a friendly there. Whoops. That was a slight mistake. I got lucky that didn't count as a friendly. That would have been slightly oof. Ever so slightly oof. Right, okay. Yeah, no, that's so good, Crispy. It's so good. I was just curious more than anything else, really, to be honest. So, we're doing okay. We're all right. We're all fine. We're all good. Everything's all spiffy. All spiffy and jazzy, right? Right. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna do one more match. Maybe I can get 2 in, and then we'll swap to King of the Castle. Alright? I need 7 more fighter kills. Come on, I can do this. And then, yeah, we'll whack King of the Castle on, alright? I need to swap everything over, so you need to give me a couple of minutes to do that. Shouldn't take me too long, though. Anyone can take part, by the way, if anybody does want to get involved. Let's start with fighters. We just want to go ham on the fighters. Yeah, the Warhammer achievements are grindy. They take a lot of setup to do. Isn't there a bunch of them that like win the campaign with XYZ faction as well? Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, it used to be that way with a lot of the old Total War games. Jesus Christ, he nearly drove into me. Yeah, very good, Snipe. Very good. Yeah, faction. Yeah. I want to get back into playing Warhammer enough to be able to play Legendary again, but again, it's just a time thing. I don't get the time. This is what it boils down to. At some point, maybe I will. But, yeah, at the moment I can't. I'm sure we'll figure it out, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, don't you dare. No, Snipe. No. Look, it's not my fault you say that differently. Ah! Dang it! Dude, you spell it differently to us. That's the problem. I think. We spell it with an extra I. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we spell it like that. Am I having a brain fart? No, don't you dare. No, don't. You're going to tell me to take out the trash instead of garbage or whatever. Yeah, and then there's like garage and garage. There's tons of little things like that. Yeah, there's loads of little differences like that. There was another one I found the other day that I wasn't aware of. I can't remember what it was now. And I had no idea, and I can't remember what it was now. God dang it. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Okay, I very nearly hit a friendly there. Can I have control of my plane back? That would be helpful. I'm gonna make this guy Vombok it so hard. My captain's gonna have to open the window. Oh jeez, that front screen is just gonna be vomit. Just took 10 G's. Hey, Jim Mark, you're right. Yeah, what you'd call cookies is basically what... Well, we have cookies and we have biscuits. But what you guys call biscuits is not what we call biscuits. And, yeah, it's confusing. It's really weird. Cookies to us in the UK is the big doughy round things, but biscuits is like what you dunk in your tea. But biscuits you can have with gravy in the US, which is just weird, but that's more like a scone. Or some sort of weird bready roll thing. It's not what we'd call a biscuit. Yeah. This is gonna be the problem. If I go to the US, I gotta be really careful what I order at a restaurant because it's knowing what's what. Because that's just gonna kill so much confusion. Hi, Booyah, how you doing? You alright? I hope you're doing well. I'm just booping around trying to get kills. I haven't done anything event related. I'm just doing BP, dude. How you been though? Everything all good? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. I mean, I've had 2 days off streaming, which I'm annoyed about, but I had appointments and shit happened, so, you know. It is what it is. But I'm okay, I'm good. I'm good. Just a lot going on at the moment. It's been productive, though. Oh, nice, Booyah. Well done. Ah, I got assist. No. Yes! There we go. Da-da-da-da! Dang it. Yeah, I don't know the history of that kind of stuff. I have no clue whatsoever. Yee! Ah! Ah, okay, I hit friendly. Didn't mean to do that. Sauce! Sauce! Oh, the Master Chief... Dude, I haven't even started the Master Chief Collection yet. Friend gave it to me. It's on my list. I will eventually play all of Halo. It's just going to take me some time to get round to it. That one is on my list. I got to do Mass Effect first, though. Mass Effect will never get done otherwise. I got to do Mass Effect before I do Halo. But yeah, I think I played 1 through to 3 back in the day. I can't remember exactly. All I remember is getting like really freaked out by some of it. Oh, okay, Crispy. Yeah. Dude, I haven't even got started. I need to get started. I don't know when though. I'll say Mass Effect has to come first. Yes! Take it! Okay, that was good, that was good, that was good. Okay, I have a slight issue here. Hang on, let's try and flatten this out and get the G-forces gone. I used to play Halo a lot, but a very long time ago. I'm very out of the loop. There's so many... I want to get the Halo and the Gears, like, XCOM Tactics games. You know, those... I can't remember the names of them. I think Gears is called Gears Tactics. I remember. I want to get those games, because I do love the idea of those. Yes, I think that's the one. I can't remember. I'd have to double check it. But I wanna play those. Also, I need to go back and I need to go back and play Gears 4. I didn't finish Gears 4. I've played every other Gears game, bar the Tactics one. But I haven't. Yeah, 4 I didn't finish. 4 I ran out of time to do. I was playing with my brother. 5 I finished. I did a full co-op run with my brother and his partner. But yeah, so I've basically done every Gears game. It's just 4 I didn't go through. Unfortunately, 4 ties in really close to 5. So I've kind of ruined the plot for myself a little bit with 4. So I need to sort that out. But I've done everything else. Done everything else. But yeah, I want to play the tactical XCOM-esque ones. Because I love that kind of stuff. Oh, dude, Sunday Roast. I love Sunday Roast. It's just a lot of bloody effort is all. That's the problem. Sunday Roast is way too much effort. Oh my god, yeah, dude. 3 was great. I think 2 is the one that sticks in my head the most, though. 2 was the one I think freaked me out the most. And... was I don't know why, but just 2 sticks in my head more. I can't explain it. I did spend a lot more time playing 2 though, so maybe that's part of it. Yeah, how's 6 going, Ghost? GG, Ghost. GG. Yeah, they got the Master Chief Collection on Steam. If you're ever looking to try it out, Minson, that's probably the best way to go about it. If you ever do take an interest in it. But yeah, I got the collection. As I say, I played them old school back on console, like way back, but I just never got around to revisiting them. But yeah, that's one of the ones that's on my list. As I say, it was very kind given to. The other thing that's on my list as well is Death Stranding. Chris bought it for me, which was really nice of him. And yeah, that one's on my to-do list. So eventually, at some point, I will get around to that. I'm just not quite sure. This is the problem with a lot of stuff. It's like finding the time. But yeah, I would like to do that because I don't play many Hideo Kojima games. My brother is a massive Hideo Kojima fan, but yeah, I want to play it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Again, that's one of those ones where when I get stuck into it, I really need to get through it though. I need to set a day every week where I play it and get it done. It'll probably be if I get Alien, Halo, Mass Effect, The Last of Us, God of War, all those done, then it'll probably be high up the list for me to do that. Does that make sense? That'd kind of be the plan, would be to do that. So, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It just really depends on time and what's going on. But it's in the back of my mind, you know, that I need to play it, I need to do it, and I want to. So yeah, at some point I will get round to it. That is the Batman plan. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, I got it! I got it! I got the thingy bots. Yes! I did it! Ah, yes! Okay, brilliant. We did it. We did it. We did it. I got it just in time. Good. Oh, that's so nearly done. Okay, hang on. Batman plans. Yeah, no worries, Snipe. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to swap game in a minute. When you get back from your walk, though, if you want to come join us for King of the Castle, you're more than welcome. Have a good one with the doggy, though. Hope you have a good one. Right, that is done. Yeah, all the fighters were done. That's nearly there. That's got a little ways to go, but it's okay. This is the one I want to get rid of. This is the one that needs to be done. That one's super close. Right, let's do one more match to get this bomber finished. Let's just get that out of the way. Then we'll call it for the day on this, and then we'll swap. Yeah, okay, Minson. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I like it when you can moderately interact. See, this is one of the problems with phasing back in early World of Warcraft. So, I don't know if you remember Wrath of the Lich King terribly well, but if you and your friend were in different sections of stories, but in the same areas, you'd end up phased from each other and couldn't do anything. That was a huge problem. You'd have to be on the same phase. Otherwise, it was a pain in the ass. Oh, talking about World of Warcraft. Oh my gosh, Felicia Day on Instagram. Would you date my avatar anniversary? I remember that song. Jeez, how many years? That song though was so good. Yeah, that thing's been out for so long. It was so good though. I might rewatch The Guild. The Guild was hilarious. I loved The Guild. The Guild was fantastic. Yeah, do you remember Dude, Where's My Horse as well? Dude, Where's My Horse was an amazing machinima. The Guild and Dude, Where's My Horse? Like, you have to, if you're a World of Warcraft fan, they're a must. They're an absolute must. They were so good. It was so good. I love those. They were fantastic. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one, Crispy. I missed out on that one, sadly. I hear an ally next to me and that scares me. I need to just get a few points on this. Come on. We'll do Stream Raiders as well after this match. Probably, Crispy. Probably. One would imagine so. I hope the Dude Where's My Horse videos is still up. I know the guild stuff still is, or at least it was when I last checked. I hope Dude Where's My Horse hasn't gone. I'm gonna have to Google that later. I want to make sure those episodes are still up. Come on. But yeah, Crispy, I'll have a look for that other one. Is that one still up as well? That Tales from the Past? Of the Past? This is the problem. There's so many, like, old school machinima stuff that's just gone MIA. It really... There's so much stuff. Yeah. This is why I like archiving. Because then you don't miss out on that kind of stuff. Because I dread to think how many, like, YouTube channels have stuff like that on it and have just gotten nuked or just disappeared from the internet altogether. And it's like, no, love that stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of sad, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I might play, yeah. It's nice to see your friend do stuff. Yeah, definitely. I'll be interested to see how this Medieval Dynasty stuff works out. I hope they do it so it's all very visual and direct. That would make sense. Come on, 30 seconds. I think I should get enough for the XP I need, but let's just try and get a little extra if we can. At least that's the Batman plan anyway. Try and get a little bit more if we can. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm open to either, Minson, to be honest. It just depends on the implementation and how appropriate it is, given the context. If that makes sense, because obviously there's some applications where some things are more appropriate than others. If that makes sense. It makes more sense in certain situations than others. Oh, there's a re-upload of it. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'll go looking for that later then. Can you... I hate to ask, Crispy. Can you look up Dude Where's My Horse and see if that's still up? Oh, if that's gone, I'm gonna be so mad. That one was so good. It was so good. Right, we've done that. Let's take this 2-7. If we're gonna run this last match, let's try and get the, let's get my extra planes done. I gotta get these things leveled up. Hang on, it's still up? Hang on, whoa, dude, Where's My Horse is still up? Seriously? Ah! Yay! Okay. Oh, I'm a happy sausage! Good. I love that stuff. It's amazing. Okay, I may binge watch that tonight after Boulders. Although to be honest, we're probably gonna end up on Boulders till like midnight or 2 in the morning or something crazy. Yeah, dude, where's my map? That's the one. Yeah, it's like 2 guys and a horse on the logo. Oh, is it, dude? Oh, okay, whatever. You know the thing I mean. It's amazing. You've watched it, right? Did you not see that one? Yes, there we go. We've got one. Yeah. Ooh, I got one behind me. That's not good. Come on. Try and get the sackages to do a little bit of work here if they can. Because that would help out a lot. Go. Yeah, I missed out. Balls. No. Oh, there's one behind me. Oh, there's two behind me. Okay, we got one coming over there. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get dicey because I got at least 3 fighters behind me, possibly a 4th. Oh, crispy, brilliant! Thank you. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'll have a look at that later. I need to watch a video that Can sent me as well, and there was another video someone else sent me. I have a few things to catch up on. I'm gonna try and do that early Saturday. Wow, he tried to ram me. You failed. I just hit the ground. GG, I got a double strike for that. He bonked me on the ass and then hit the ground. Revenge. Oh, fantastic. GG. He tried. He didn't get away with it. He tried, though. Oh, well done. Yay. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine, Crispy. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. That's fine. That is fine. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, come on. We're going to do this. We're going to Batman plan this. We got this. We got this. Right, yeah, guys. So, we're going to be doing King of the Castle in a minute. It's an open game, so you don't need to own it to play. And it will be open lobbies, so you don't need to be lobby whitelisted. You'll need to be able to type in Twitch chat to participate. But, yeah, feel free to do so. There's commands for joining. Myself and the mods are on hand if you need help with how to do it. It's a party game about running a kingdom, for those that aren't aware. But yeah, we're going to swap onto that momentarily. We're going to have a quick break after this match. And then I will get the lobby set up. I'll boot the game up before I go AFK, so you guys can join while I'm AFK, alright? Give people a little bit more time. Mods, if you're on hand, if you can guide people on how to join, that would be great. The command, guys, for those that don't know, is !join space. Then you can say he, she, or they. You don't have to, though. And then if you want to join a specific faction, you then put space and then the faction you want to join. The factions in our game at the moment are the Patricians, the North, and, oh no, what's the other one? Hey, not yet, Locke, not yet. I need to boot the game up. Oh god, what's the other one? The Grandees? I think it's Grandees, isn't it? Yes, like that. Exactly, Locke. Yeah, like that. I'll let you guys know when I have the game booted. No, that's fine. It's all good. Nope, you don't need to download anything. Just type in chat. Everything else is done on my end. There is a way to do it via the browser if you're having a private game, but that's just for private games. Because we're doing a Twitch game, you won't need to use a browser or anything. As long as you've got text open, Twitch chat open, you're set. You can just interact with Twitch commands. So yeah, you won't need the browser option. But yeah, if you do buy the game or you have someone else hosting, you can lock Steam in via browser and play it that way. But yeah, because it's a Twitch one, we'll be just using Twitch chat because that's how that functions. I will enable the extension as well, so you guys can track your money a bit easier. It all will be on screen as well, but just to make life easier. So, but yeah, we'll walk through it all. It's all going to be pretty simple. The game is really nice though, and yeah, if you do buy it, there's extras you get. So you get a gold username. You can customize your barons as well if you have the game. And yeah, they got like you can set your faction if you're considered a premium member basically, so you can actually manually set your faction. And there's little quality of life things that are extra, but it plays perfectly fine even if you don't have a copy. So don't stress or worry about that. You'll be able to partake completely fairly without. So it's all good. And yeah, for those not familiar, just ask. The pale blue votes are everyone. The rest of them are all faction colored. So there'll be some votes that are for a certain faction only, and some votes that everyone can vote in. I'll explain as we go along. The game also features an auction function, so you guys can buy buildings to screw me over, or screw each other over. It's entirely up to you. And you get to vote on schemes as well. So there's lots of options and things you can do. But we'll discuss that and I'll demonstrate it in a bit. So, right, I'm gonna pop in this. We're about to wrap up this match. We'll do Stream Raiders, and while Stream Raiders is running, I'll get the game open. I'll need to AFK though to do the swap over, because I need to do all the other bits, but it shouldn't take me too long to do. Alright! We've done good today. We got medium tasks done. I need to put another special on, I've noticed as well. I forgot to do that. I will have to double check that before I log out for today. I think I forgot to put a special on. Like a complete donut. So that's a slight whoopsie. Is a T-34 a light or a medium? I want to say it's a medium, but I feel like I might be wrong. Does anyone know? I'm not very good with my tanks. Come on. It is a medium? Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry. I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. There we go. I got third in the team, so that'll count towards one of the challenges. Right, let's grab that, and we'll grab that. Cool, okay, so that's that for- yeah, I don't have a special on. I'm an idiot. Warp on shop. Very good. Very good. Okay, enemy fire. Okay, well, we missed out a little bit on that, but that's okay. Right, I need to save up more for that. Right, we're slowly getting that. How many do I have to do? Oh, jeez, I got to do like 30? Yikes. Okay. That's a lot. Right, okay, let's exit out of that. I'm gonna put you across the stream raiders, guys. Let's do that quickly. Very good, Snipe. Very good. Right, let me turn the game volume off a second. And I will boot up King of the Castle. I'll let you guys know as soon as it's in, so you can join. Just bear with me a minute while I get it rolling. No, I'm not laughing at you. We're having a laugh together. God dang it. We're being friendly fun sausages. And that has got the wrong audio device selected. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix the audio. Okay. Load game. Right, you can join now, guys. You can join now. Right, I will just go AFK and do the reset, guys, and then we'll get started. I'm gonna put another Stream Raiders on. So yeah, if you want to join now. I'll show the screen once I'm back from the thing. Right, Locke, you're a chief. Minson, you're a patrician. Right, I'm gonna BRB a minute, guys. I'm gonna get this all sorted. It won't be too long.